Hello, hello, hello. I can hear a rasp in my throat. Hold on. Gonna take a big sip of water. Give me a righto if you love water. Delicious. Hell yeah, Vic Weave with the righto. Big old fan of water over here. Master Fortescue, also a water fan. Glad to have it. What's up? It's a Monday. And we're going to pretend that that traditionally means we finish games on a Monday. But before we begin, hey, what's up? How are you? How have things been? How's your Monday going? You need a little support? Do you need a pick-me-up? Need advice? We're here for you, the Wug Thugs and I, willing to counsel. How's it going, though? My Monday started pretty late because I streamed late last night, and whenever I stream late, that makes me stay up late afterwards because I need, I'm a big namby-pamby boy, and I need, an hour to cool down after a stream. And then if I'm up that long just kind of winding down, that usually gets me in the groove of doing something that I'll probably be doing for a couple hours. Usually like a movie or a relaxing game. I think yesterday I watched the last couple episodes left of Andor, which I like, but I don't think I love. And it disappoints me because it feels like something I should love. Your orientation at your new job, first time, wait, what was that? First full-time job. Nice, Cyan. Hope it went well. How many times have you streamed Frontiers? This is the third time, but it will probably, I'm not going to say the last. I don't know if I'm going to want to do post-game stuff or whatever, but I'm pretty sure it really felt like we were leading towards the end of the game at the end of last stream. How about that last episode of My Hero? Boy, this whole season has been good. I've been really liking it. I feel like I've had extra phlegm in my throat today. Not fun. Missed the last one and saw you say you were on the third island looking back at Twitter, so I was very confused. Yeah, yesterday we started the stream at the third island. And by the end of it, it felt like we were leading to the end of the game, which is what we'll start here in a sec. I'm gonna get it booted up and I guess pause this Sonic music. Boom! Ristar stream? Shit. Ristar's good, but I don't... it's a hard one. I feel like I'd feel really embarrassed streaming it. That one gets intense in the later levels. Did I get to the scene with Sonic yet? Oh boy. I've had plenty of scenes with Sonic. The mouse being there on certain menu screens always worries me. What up? It's the Blue Blur himself, Sonic T. Hedgehog. Whoa, whoa, check it out. He's got wave dashes. Have you guys been playing this? The people who in the chat has played this game so far, be they as far as me or less than, and how are you feeling on it? What do you? This feels like one of the weirdest games to come out in a while, and maybe that's just because I don't play Sonic games, but this feels like such an imbalanced experience. Like some parts of it feel really good, and other parts feel like no one looked this over, did they? There were a couple events last night that were getting me real upset. And I feel like this back half of the game has been full of things that I've found more frustrating than fun. And sometimes, that's just a difficulty curve in a game. But this feels less like difficulty and more like Like, they didn't realize they weren't giving you enough visual information, I guess? I don't know. Oh, I think I hated this guy. I think we ought to fight this guy. I remember the caterpillar, and I remember hating it. So we're backing up. Like, a lot of the big fights in this, I'm starting to realize I don't like that they gave him kind of Devil May Cry combat. It was really cool at first, but I feel like it's made these fights less fun. Like, it's still, like, visually exciting, but now it's like, I don't know how to describe it. They just feel tedious now. This guy, I know I've got to, like, counter or something. Oh, I guess. Woo! Like, the moves are flashy and cool to look at, but I've started viewing combat as like a chore. Because it's kind of like, I guess you have a ton of variety of things to do, but a lot of fights can be solved with like a single move. And, or like, it's like, oh, this is the guy where I have to do this move to him to like make him vulnerable for a second, and then I can do the thing. And then like these puzzles all feel like just a little too simple sometimes, like compared to the difficulty of other parts. So it just feels very disjointed, because there are really good parts. I love the feeling of running around in this game. But then sometimes they'll take like camera control away and it feels real bad. Other times they'll take camera control away and it's like, oh yeah, no, a human couldn't have kept up with what you were wanting to do there, so good on you. But other times it just feels like a really intrusive, take you out of the moment type thing. And I don't know, I'm conflicted on how I feel about this game, because I like it, but it frustrates me too much for me to feel like I can just like it. I'm disappointed because the last map we were at, I didn't 100% explore it, and I've been pretty good about doing that for all the maps up to that point. But I couldn't get to one spot on the island, so I couldn't figure out how to get the rest of the map, and so I just had to leave. Has that first version of a Sonic game style jank and weird stuff in it. Yeah, I'm stoked on the idea if they make a Sonic Frontiers 2. A lot of this feels like a very good proof of concept, but we weren't quite there on some things. Like, the whole system feels weird. Like, I don't know if we needed the attack up and defense up stuff. I know you're trying to, fill your open world with reasons to explore it, but like, maybe I'm weird, but I think that this game is fun enough that I just kind of like running around and exploring. You didn't need to give me stuff to do like that, like stuff to earn, I guess. I don't know. And then I think we need the yellow one. The first one on top of that. Yes. They should have made these beans from the Mean Bean Machine. Looks like blue is next. There it is. And then black and then purple. Thank you. Please VODs be added to your channel. I've been trying to make time for it, and it's hard, I haven't been, but I can. I can get those up there. I kind of thought I wanted to go through and like edit them down, but I don't think I'm gonna take that time. Was I wrong? Must have been wrong. So wait, hold on. Oh, purple goes below black. Okay, I see. I messed up. black is the top part, even though purple is sticking out on the top. I see. You'd watch full VODs on my channel? Okay. Yeah, I always feel like I can never tell if people want that whole thing or if they would rather if I just trimmed things down to the good parts. But I can throw that up there just so, because you're right, I stream at weird, odd intervals. I need to get an actual schedule going, but lately things have been a little topsy-turvy, so it's been tough to plan that kind of stuff out. Let's see. For a split second, I thought that was a little Among Us guy up there. I don't know if you can see how I saw it, but it looked like the little thing was protruding. My brain is melted, all right? I know it, you know it, we all know it.
That was awesome!
Thank you, IR Mags. What's up? I still think it's a weird choice to have the birds keep up with Sonic. Makes me feel like Sonic ain't all that fast. How do I get over there? Ah! Ooh, too far. Not far enough! Oops. So badly that I didn't lose so much momentum. Oh. Hey, we made it to this thing. What's this? Huh. Maybe we'll figure out what this is later. Was this? Oh wait, did we like get to the end of a thing? Yeah. Okay. I bet this is maybe where this is going. Oh, sheesh. All right, hold on. Thanks, game. I'll see you. Thank you, Payguy, for the bits. Wow, that goes quick. I didn't mean to move. That's how you beat that. Double jumps, baby. Woohoo! Too good. Did anyone else think this game would look more cartoony? That's like another thing that kind of disappoints me. Is I feel like they took the wrong lesson, like a wrong lesson, let's say, from Breath of the Wild. Because Breath of the Wild did have like a very somber tone and like kind of like a ruined world you were exploring, and that's clearly the vibe they're going for here. But like I feel like we're really missing a core aspect of Sonic without it being kind of more lively, I guess. Like, I understand what they're going for, and I'm not saying they couldn't have done that, but I feel like it's odd that even in like the kind of more Sonic-y levels in this game, they're still very like destroyed or ruined-ish. Like, or like they've got enough of that like digital artifacting where something feels really wrong about it. So at no point are you just getting like a cool, just like a really fun, vibrant environment to run around with as Sonic, which would feel really good. Like, it feels like we're almost there, but like I'm sad I'm not gonna get, because I'm starting to get the feeling that like once this game is done, I'm not gonna get a pretty lively version of this world to run around in. It's still gonna look like this. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. But it just feels like something ain't there that I really want to be there. I want it to be like more Sonic-y environments to run through. Which I guess that's what the levels are for, but I feel like their weird digitalness makes it tough to get the vibe. Whoa! I love coming in at the end of a challenge. Hello. I feel like I've leveled up my attack a lot, but now things just feel like they have too much health. Ba-rum, ba-boom. Now we did it. This one's live. I'm not supposed to do this yet. I guess let's go to the Chaos Emerald. It wants us to go to. Sometimes the spots where it chooses to stop you really throw me off. Hey, we already got all those. Wait, no we didn't. We missed coins. Red rings. Let's solve that. Broom. Yo, Dunkarask. Sonic has not been too fast for me yet. And it's been mostly fun. I feel like there have been some parts that got me really upset, but for the most part, I've had a very good time with this. Alright, we missed 3 coins on this one. Or red rings. Let's see if I can remember where this level took me. Nope. There's that one. Alright. From here on out, until the end, we did not find another ring. So keep your eyes peeled for red rings. Up there? Maybe up there? There's one. I see it. Don't go too fast. How do we get that? There we go. Alright, 2 more. There's one. Some of these I must have just not seen because they were blending in with the background. Alright, one left. Oh, get over there, Sonic! Eyes out. Wait, there it is. I see it up there. Or wait, no, that was just the light. I saw that. Oh, wait, there it is. It's up there. Nope. Good thing we're not going for a time trial right now. Hey, all right. Now we just gotta get out of here. Faster path actually skips a lot of them in this one. Maybe that's what got me. So I feel like I will accidentally kind of go for the faster path a lot of the time. Because they like to point it out with things you can lock onto. I'm not trying to act like I'm a gamer god. Like, they definitely point you at the fast path a lot of the time. We did it, baby! Scungeon, I've gotten through this game fast. Hey, man, I'm Sonic. We go fast round these parts. D for the best. Yeah. I know, Frontiers, I know. I'm really good, and I've unlocked more Chaos Emeralds than I currently have access to. Coming over here to get this chaos. This game also, like, I hate to point at like technical things, but the pop-in in this game it borders on unacceptable. There are a lot of times where I'm like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do, and then I get a little closer to it and something huge pops into view and it's like, oh, this is obviously what I'm supposed to do. I just couldn't see it until I was on top of it. Actually got most of the chaos keys from the silent from fishing after running out of egg memos to buy. I mean, maybe post game or something I'll go through and get the egg memos, but fishing I do not think this fishing minigame is very fun. So I do not expect to spend much time with it. And something tells me I can probably just Google the egg memos. Like, unless they were like videos or something, but I'm being given the impression it's like the Ansem journals, so it's gonna be like a text thing. Do that backwards. Nice, nice. Alright, let's go. Red pillar. Yes? Really? That I didn't expect. Oh, I can run up that. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was an option. Ooh. Oh wait, don't I have my new like counterattack move if I get hit in a spot like that? Looked flashy, Sonic, but didn't do anything. I do think this game really needs to figure out what it means by lock-on. Because the camera does not lock onto the thing you're supposedly locked on. Gotcha. Take that. Bada bing. Do you think this game deserves to be open world, or is it just a gimmick? I think the open world part of it is like the most interesting part. Like, I really like the little Sonic levels and stuff, but like, I do think they're right in that, like, having this much speed and this much space to run around in is cool. They just need to optimize it better. I need to have less pop in. And maybe, I don't know if like a wider variety is what I want of things to do. Like, I get that the world's supposed to feel desolate and dead, so you don't want it to be a bustling, lively place. But it feels like a lot of the puzzles are very samey.
Preparations are not complete. Continue exploring the island until then.
I don't have enough hearts for you. Oh, geez, I need 26. We gotta find ourselves some hearts. Let's do some more exploring. Open up more of this map. I did not like how, I don't like how they kind of broke this game up, if that makes sense. Because how it ended up going is like every island was a different Sonic character that you were sort of helping with something. I get maybe how they wanted to break that up for like story progression stuff. I feel like I would have liked it better though. Maybe this would have been too many like currencies to be tracking at one time. But I feel like I would have liked it if I could have been doing like some of Amy's story and some of Knuckles' story and some of Tails' story, instead of it just being like, here's like 6 hours of Amy, now you're gonna have 6 hours of Knuckles, now you're gonna have 6 hours of Tails. Like, I feel like they could have split that better, maybe. Like, I feel like I have a lot of criticisms for this game, but not a lot of specifics. Just a lot of, like, something feels... You could have done something different. No, I ain't fishing. You ain't getting me to fish. Jeez, guy wants to steal my emeralds, so I'm just gonna avoid that. Because as far as I know, going out of your way to fight that guy will get you nothing but your emerald stolen, and then you just have to chase him and get it back. And ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, definitely feel like we're coming down on the end, and I have yet to see hide nor hair of one Shadow the Hedgehog. So I'm beginning to suspect he's just not in this game. And I feel like he could have talked to Sage about being like, nah, Sonic's an okay guy. Does that just mean I freed these guys? Was that just a big Coco get? I feel like I've opened up one of those before and couldn't figure out what I did. You guys take too long. But not enough for me. We needed more hearts, right? I guess I can keep going to these different... Okay, we still need 17 keys for that one. We can pick up that one. There's a map piece right there. Big old gap. Look out for that. Mind that gap. Shadow's always been a poor man's Chaos. Hey, I'm not necessarily disagreeing. Just saying I think he has crossed the threshold to become iconic in the Sonic universe. Maybe this is me showing a little bias, because I'm a Sonic Adventure 2 diehard fan. But I feel like Shadow now plays with the likes of Knuckles, Tails, maybe even. Not quite Tails, but I feel like he's on a similar level of Knuckles now. Like he's the Vegeta. We need the guy who's just Sonic but a little bad. Sonic but willing to make the calls Sonic won't make. For me. I do not want you. Alright, what do we got? What's the puzzle here? Catch this thing? Got it. Yeah, I guess Knuckles is Piccolo, Shadow's Vegeta. Pretty much. I mean, clearly, Super Sonic is just Super Saiyan. These things have been inspired by each other plenty. And by that I mean I'm fairly certain everything cool about Sonic was basically taken from Dragon Ball.
Sage, your dad's a mess, but you turned out all right.
Is he talking about Eggman? Eggman's who she refers to when she talks about father, right? So is Sonic just going along with this? Whatever, we'll just skip it. Sonic would be a better husband than Goku. Check out my fanfic for my opinions on the matter. Alright, let's go over here. I think this might be wrong, but we'll try it anyway. Oh, this is the wall running wall. Cool. Halfway up there, I was starting to think, did I go the wrong way? Is this not what they wanted? Alright, my main priority is getting the map up. That gets us fast travel. But if, what's her name? If Sage is nearby, can we afford her? It looked like Sonic tumbled there for a second and then caught himself and started running. Uh-oh. Cutscene? Oh. I thought this was really cool the first time it happened. Oh, jeez. And you're going to start me in a fight in the middle of this? Oh, that's right. These guys are the guys who I just have to counter. No, we got up. Which means we get to start this again. I should only have to counter him once. There. They need to lower the opacity on the slot machine. So there's way too much valuable stuff that will get covered by it over the course of playing while it's up. Yes. Love when you give me a big stack of hearts. It's my favorite Valentine. Let me up there. It's right there. Damn it. Sonic, I understand that like certain walls are certain colors and that's what it means I can run up them. But you really do just get like, I don't know. I don't understand. Sometimes when it comes to certain walls. Oh, up on the D-pad stops the thing. Oh, all right. That's good to know. It's gonna make me lose way more often because I'm just gonna mash it. But whatever. It's just getting coins for a thing I don't want to do anyway. Whoa. Okay. Hope my math was right. Okay. Just mark these. Oh, it doesn't matter if I go through them. It's just gonna sit there. Fave edgy character from any anime / American cartoon. I feel like Vegeta's kind of the original and the best at it. I don't know. Daffy to Bugs? Make me faster, old man. No, I want more. I just wish you'd let me do this all at once. Also, this game has a weird thing where menus will pop up, and it will be like a second before you can interact with them. I assume that's to prevent you from mashing through it, but all it does is make me feel like I have to press X to confirm it, and that will more often than not result in the misclick they were probably trying to avoid. That and like all the start menus needing you to click in something before you can interact with it. Like, it all feels just really like decisions made by a robot and not a person. Keys for this. This there's the thing that I marked. Where do you want me to go? That way. I feel like these can usually be done fast enough without boosting. Oop. Thank you. Please get rid of that thing. Did it. We know that's up here. See that? More defense one of these days. Oh, wait! I don't think I ever realized that if you hover over it, it tells you what map pieces it looks like you're getting. That's cool. Huh. Good to know.
Ruins and treasures. You'd be right at home here, Nux.
Good old Nux. Thanks, Blue Spike. Hope your Monday's shaping up okay. Or winding down all right, depending on time zone and life schedule. Ignoring that red pillar. Wimpy, I would say that this does feel like Sega trying a Nintendo idea. Oh, geez, I didn't realize the time limit I had. Yeah, 1 heart. We'll find more. I mean, look, if I'm desperate enough, you can kind of just keep doing this, and eventually usually win. Yeah. See? Don't waste your time fishing. Just do this over and over again. I don't even know why I'm getting skill points anymore. I literally have everything on the skill tree. The springs don't sound like Sonic springs? That I don't know if I agree with. I feel like the sound effects have still been the Sonic sound effects. Find a spring. That sounds like Sonic Adventure 2 springs to me. The ring sounds I'm used to. What do we go through this for? 2 hearts? Alright, I'll do it for 2. Damage. 300 damage, that'll be easy. You guys agreeing that the springs sound wrong? I'll take you guys' word for it. I'm not hearing it, but I will not claim to be the diehardiest Sonic fan. That is a crown you can all wear if you want it. Ah! How did I miss that? I'm the world's biggest Sonic fan. What? That? Why is that there? What was that for? Could I have like swung past this? Stay away from me! I shan't give you my emerald. Whoa! Didn't expect that. This one's only at night, but I have no way to progress the day-night cycle other than wait. It's immersive. It's real life. Sonic couldn't make time move faster either. Okay. Made you look at this course, so I'm assuming this will lead over there. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Oh, sometimes I get moving a little too fast, even for my own good. No! Maybe yes? No. Ah, ah! Everything's fine. I'm pressing left! Where aren't you going? Other way! Guess we gotta jump that one. Okay. Ow! What? Back in it. We got 16 seconds. We can do it. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Let me over there! These locked 2D sequences make me upset. I don't like that. Now let's go. This time we go fast. Yo, Taco. Hope your Monday's been okay, buddy. Sonic! Every so often, Sonic just decides to go his own directions. And I am not but a passenger on the journey. Alright, the weather broke. We'll be fine now. Sonic was just slipping on the wet floors. How do I keep missing that friggin' ring? That one's confusing because they don't want you to jump to the rail to the side. They want you to hit that spring. And it doesn't feel at all natural. How does that... I don't like that. Like, sequences like that where it's like, all right, like, if you mess this up, you're going to go too slow, so you have to do it right in one try. Also, you have no guidance whatsoever on a 2D plane to hit these things. You would think that we're just going to fudge it for you and make these things bigger than they are. But instead, we're just going to let you trial and error it and hope it works. Later, Special K. Get in that fucking ring. There. Well, it's raining again, so we're just going to be slipping all over the place now. They'll tell you that's not a mechanic, but it is. Did it. Boom. There's more map for you. Alright. The difference in difficulty to get different map parts. This one, go through this crazy spring puzzle 2D thing. This one, I don't know, make a ring around a tree. It's all the same. Anything that'll get me more map pieces. The silver hammer! Well, alright. Let's kill him first. You seem a lot like the red pillar. Yeah, get fucked. Ow. This guy shoots a lot more. I was mashing X. Vroom. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Open world games, baby. There's definitely hints of like, we weren't sure how to pace this, so, you know, just do it. You'll figure it out. And to their credit, I did. Ooh, got more stuff there. Oh, to this spot that we have marked. This looks like something we'll have to do later. But there's a map part right here. Maybe we'll come back to this? I guess let's go talk to Sage. We got enough parts now to continue the story. I love that they're giving me the skill points still. I don't know what I'm gonna use them for, but I'm sure they're having me save them up for something good. I know I can just make that figure 8 and have infinite boost, but I wish they'd just let me level up my passive boost. Tell me more about yourself, Sage.
I believe you can proceed once you find a way to activate the starting device and power the statue.
Sure would have been smoother sailing if we'd been working together from the start, but... well, I guess I had to earn your trust first, huh?
Sometimes I'm
Do you
good.
know
You
how
can
to
tell
activate
when
the
I'm
starting
blue.
device?
I've figured out everything else up until now, haven't I? Don't sweat it.
I bet you if I progress far enough, this chain will go away. Whoa! I think we figured it out, class. Use the 2 different attacks. Oh, this is the Ikaruga looking thing. Here's full. I feel like someone had a tip for this last time I played it. I don't remember what it was. Whoa! I never played Ikaruga. Ikaruga. No, geez, it didn't do like anything to the main body, did it? Target everything, not just that.
That was awesome!
Yo, thanks, Ozzy. Whoa. Did it. Aw, hell nah. Gaming's been going good, man. Hope things are alright with you as we face this sonic frontier together. Ooh, we built a bridge. big old bridges.
The way is clear. We must acquire the Chaos Emeralds with expediency.
You got it, Sage. We've run into each other so many times, but I only recently learned your name. You could have told me sooner, you know.
We were enemies. Furthermore, my name holds no meaning.
Well, sure it does. Eggman named you that for a reason. That means you're important to him.
His other invention was Scratcher and Grounder and Eggbot.
Sure.
You have a name. It doesn't just
Time's
describe your
wasted.
task.
Let's wrap this up.
Where am I getting ready to head? Yum, 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 yum. Where do I get that? Yo, thank you, Hellna, for gifting that sub to Worldwide Wimpy. Welcome to the Wug Dogs, Wimpy. You're a regular around here, but you know the way around. Whoa. Let me climb up there. Took us away from where we were trying to go, but whatever. Look cool. Whoa! 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 Oh, video games! I found the secret pocket dimension. Known only to me and Sage. No one else is allowed in here. Whoops. Don't look too closely at that. It's a complete game. Bonk bonk. You. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Exploring Sonic's crack. I like it. Diving into Sonic's crevice. Thanks. The green Chaos Emerald. That's my favorite one. Shit. Wait, no, I'm fine. For a second, I thought I messed it up. But I'm a thinker. We're putting together more and more of this map puzzle. We'll get it eventually. I kind of don't like that this is World 4. Because it's really just World 1 again. Like, the layout's different, but it feels like it basically looks exactly the same. Aesthetically. Sad, rainy cliffside. Which really was also level 3. Island 2 was a desert, so it at least felt like a little... oh boy. A little distinct. No! Forget it. Alright, we need another gear to access this level. So give me something to kill. Big fights usually result in gears. Or wait, or do I only need one gear and I have 3? It's very inconsistent with this game. Sometimes it's like, you need this many, and that means you need this many more than you have. Other times it's, you need this many. It's period. Alright, what do we need? 150 rings for the S rank on this one, so this will probably be a big level. Or one where they give you rings very frequently. Yeah, if you have max rings, you have a higher max. Split pass, that's making me very nervous about getting the red rings. There's one though. Please be the first one. Hell yeah. Haven't missed any yet. I guess let's pick up every ring on our way there. We won't get an S rank time, but we'll try to get the ring one. Never mind. It was 150 rings, right? Damn. Ring dash! I'm quick and left stick. Feel like we missed a red ring somewhere in there. There's a red ring down there. Oh, Sonic, your drop shadow would be appreciated. I think the hardest thing to go back to Sonic Adventure 2 after this will be not having that instant boost button. Pretty sure that was in Sonic Games before this, but I really like it. Maybe should have gone on that one. Other one looks like it would give me more rings. There's a red ring for you. No, jump! Guess we're doing a second run regardless. 150? I don't like that Sonic's shadow is not that Sonic's shadow is not directly beneath him. Fuck your realism. I need it to tell where I'm dropping. Doing all the red rings and getting 150 rings in a single run is seeming scary here. But we'll go for it for the drama! I wasn't scared at all. Guess it's not faith. I'm glad these tanks don't seem to shoot. It's all the red rings, except for the one we missed, obviously. But we had plus 150. We had 4 of the 5. Didn't get an S rank time, but that's okay. All right, let's go really fast and get that 1 ring. What do we need? 240. Remember, it's on a rail that we're going to have to jump off of. $240. We can do that because we can skip all those parts now. Here we go. Don't let the booster get you. Woo! Alright, now we just sprint. We got a minute, basically. Every so often, Sonic will have this weird laugh. Shit, I don't like this. I don't like not being able to see! 40 seconds. Regardless if we make time or not, we still have to get to the end of the level just to check in this ring. Forgetting I have to go in the middle there. Fuck that! I wish there was something to lock onto that button! Alright, yeah, we're not getting time. I'm trying to skip the parts where I have to finesse and avoid the spike things. It's not working out. In order to save those 2 seconds, I gave myself like 40 minutes of extra work. I'm having to replay this level. What? Game, come on! Just make a big... Fill the screen with the hitbox for that. You don't actually have to make me go through the ring. How unyieldy the controls of this game are. You don't need to pretend there's accuracy in this. Alright. We didn't get time, but we got that ring. Run it again! I want all the keys. Dang it. Let's go this way this time. Sonic, you clumsy idiot. Who needs invincibility frames, says Sonic developers. I don't know how I got that high jump, but that was cool. I shouldn't have squandered it. How did you not? Ah! This game is so inconsistent. It's like you will home to it, you will lock onto it, you will kind of just we'll fudge the numbers and we'll put you there. Except for this time. This time the game just forgets. But don't worry, you didn't need it that time, right? Like there, I suddenly couldn't boost anymore. You really need something indicating whether or not he has boost available in like a jump. Not boost meter, but like you can apparently only boost 2 times per air time. I don't know, it's been inconsistent, so I'm not sure. Yeah. This is that. I made the same mistake. Seconds. Whew. Sonic is freaking out. He's scared of diamonds. Why is Sonic being up the digital modern military? Those are the gun soldiers from Sonic Adventure 2. It's part of the lore, don't you know? Oh, who's ready to press L1 and R1? come to Sonic, I come for high-speed video game fun. Two? One. There's two.
So, we've got satellite maps today, but I don't think they can compete with direct brain downloads. I mean, I can roll with it now that I know it's alien tech, but it's still a bit weird to me. Like, why are the villages missing when everything else is so detailed?
So I didn't care about them.
The ancients had a difficult time adapting to this world, adjusting to the new flora and fauna, dealing with technological incompatibilities. Their settlements were under constant revision. The map was designed for a universal knowledge of the islands and their facilities.
I guess that makes sense. And it's probably a good idea to limit the info to make sure whoever can access it can be trusted first.
Sonic believes in encrypting your data. Sign up for NordVPN with offer code SONIC, supersonic speeds, to get faster internet and better privacy. Yours for only $15.99. Light. This little light of mine, I'm going to put it out once and for all. Bah! I thought that was going to be the last one. This. Is that going to be last? There we go. Uh-oh, I'm like right under a fight with something big looming above. Let us find out! The Red Pillar! We meet again. No, it's Sonic, I don't want you dashing into him. Press the circle to get away, not to do your kick. I'm mashing! I mashed the counter button, and it didn't trigger. I call bugs. There we go. Easy as pie. Give me my new test. They almost made me have to run. Ooh, looks like another level's in my future. Up there on yonder hill. First a challenge. doesn't absorb things from a distance at all. Even though he has a fair excuse to have that power because he's running so fast, the backdraft from him would pull things along with him. For some reason, Sonic has to interact with the exact pixels of an object to pick it up. But hey, it's just a video game. I'm just here to have fun. Here to have a good time, despite what many may assume. It's a Sonic party, and you're all invited. What do we need? 180 rings. They keep giving me more and more ring thresholds to beat. No, I refuse to execute consecutive attacks or actions. That's not the direction I thought Ring Dash would take me. There's a red ring. How did... What? Whoa. That feels real bad. And I missed one somewhere. How did I not get that one? What? I definitely got 2 red rings at some point. Why do I only have 1 now? I know I died that time, but I thought I got it again. Oh! This is a hard one. Yo, what up, Lanny? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. We're maybe finishing up Sonic Frontiers. Feels like I'm closing in on the end here. But we got a couple challenges we gotta do. Like get all the red rings on this level and beat it in a fast time and beat it with 180 rings, I think, at the end. But they've got a couple really spots that make me squeamish. I don't like how Ring Dash just stops you when it's over. Alright, this one's a motherfucker. Go! Don't! Alright, guess we gotta come back for that one. So that one's also not the first one, that's the second one. Okay. Alright, we've got the last 3. We're just gonna book it for the end and try to not take damage. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's cool. Whee! Alright. We've hit our ring threshold. Will not take damage. Hey, all right. Assuming we can make it. Okay. Did it. All right. Now just to get 2 red rings that we keep missing. Oh, and we got S time right there. Awesome. Didn't even notice. Right, there's a red ring that I'm passing somewhere in this early zone. Eyes out. There's a red ring up here somewhere when this stuff falls down. Let's just, investigate it. Doesn't look like it. Is it over here? If I ever came over here. I don't know how you're supposed to get that on purpose. I guess I can do that. Let's at least get to the end so we have this ring forever. Now I have to get it again. Okay. I'm figuring it out. I'm getting that timing. I don't like those things fall before you even get there. I always thought the implication was Sonic's presence is what makes them fall. Okay, we have one more ring to find. If your eagle eyes spot it, please announce it to me. Let me know. Do I have to like drop down here? Like this, I feel like it's somewhere around here. Just past here, I'm definitely gonna be missing. Wait, hold on. There's a right side also that I don't think I should ever touch. There it is. Alright, now we just gotta make it to the end. I just pass all that. Yeah, motherfucker! Woo! We're good. Everything's fine. Not scared at all. All speed, baby. Oh my god. How did I not get hit by any of those spikes? I'm so glad I don't have to get all the rings in a single run. That would be such a pain. All the red rings, I mean. There we go. Look at Sonic slide. Opened up 2 Chaos Emeralds by getting those 4 keys. Hell yeah. No monuments! Sonic is your god now. Me and my cool moves. No, I don't want to go this way. Stop! Stop, Sonic! Get off! Tails! Stop this crazy thing! I think the longer you charge that, the faster it should go when you land. But I am 99% sure that is not at all a factor. Master Ninja! Alright, I fought Ninja Kunoichi. What can you do, my friend? You don't seem so tough to me. There we go. I was gonna say, he's got more, right? I'm gonna have to knock him off. Bonk. Bring your next one. Bonk. How about that guy? It wouldn't let me block him. Who's the master ninja? Now, it's Sonic. Boom, 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 boom. You ain't got time for this. I'm Sonic. Yeah, Sonic's doing Ultra Beasts now. Sonic's the name. Speed's my game. Don't be a chump like me, just have infinite boost. Alright, map piece up there. Alright. 1,000 bits since I can't just run up this side. Oh shit! Alright. Oh! I was right in the end. Come on. Skyrim this shit. Skyrim it! Yeah! No! No! I will not use your method. I will use my own. Oh, that seems a little bit tough, though. All right, here we go. Woo! Here we go. Whoa! To the peak with me. All right, let's go. I gotta go fast. Fast. I don't need fishing coins. What kind of weirdo you think I am talking to big on purpose? Accusing me of fishing in a Sonic game. So cruel of you. Is that my new friend Sage? 74 hearts? Sonic, I don't think you understand how little I care about your story. There's one. I don't want to fight you, Caterpillar. You suck. Forget this. I'm going to this unclaimed map piece. Ah! Wasn't paying attention. Where did they want me to go? Oh. Wow, this bramble looks suspicious. I say, this bramble looks suspicious. Oh boy. Hopefully this timer wasn't assuming I had already cleared the brush before it started counting. Almost missed some. Oh, we're good. Yoink. I'm at least seeing way more accessible map pieces than the last map. That's making me happy.
Hey kiddos, it's me, Sonic the Ancient Hedgehog.
Didn't. I didn't see the spikes. No, don't climb like that, Sonic. I don't want it bad enough. I want to just do these map things. And look, we've got enough Cocos for that one Coco to do something. This is Sonic Frontiers. This is the whole game. Kind of just spend most of the game doing this. Things barely even got to exist before I killed them. Yo, thank you, Tyler, for that sub. Sonic's just a speeding ball of destruction, breaking everything in his path, except for when he wants to be an acrobat. Then he'll be all fancy with his flips. Heart. Give me this Chaos Emerald. 38 to talk to you? I feel like they really expected me to be wanting to explore this island more than previous ones, because I feel like other ones, I did not need nearly as many to talk to the characters along the way. Once again, I will become Super Sonic. Oh shit, the Olympics are in town. Oh. Sonic, my dude. Oh, did you see that reflector shot? Threw some geometry on that shit. Still not quite sure what this was about. Hwah! Hey, I think we figured it out. Ghost. Secret its real body is over here. Oh. Wait, is it absorbing rings for me or something? Take it back, asshole. Yeah, it's just taking rings over time. Oh! It's like, hey, you died. Yeah, I think it was just saying dude. It's fine. I can't believe the Pirate King himself has chosen to raid me. Hey, what's up? Looks like the fast way to get where he's going. He runs somewhere. Can sort of chase. But he looks like he's running backwards to this course, so I don't think I can really use it. So just gotta go straight for him. What? Real quick.
Big guy.
This song is sick. This has been like one of the best fight songs in the game. Also, thank you, Taco, for gifting that sub to Sonic Feet Pics. Hell yeah. Oh, no! Don't do this to me, game! You were being so cool! These moments I really don't like controlling Sonic. Just gotta go the long way around. Stop shooting at me. You're already taking my rings. You want to take this one? God, cannon. I hate the wall running segments. Those are so wonky. Yes, let me try again. I don't need to hang out on the screen for a billion years. My God. First, he's got to get his essence poured into him. I love this fight conceptually. I really don't like how they designed this obstacle course. What? This is new. They gave him a new move this time. How are you supposed to jump that while he's covering half the screen? And he's like gravitating me, so I can't go where I think I'm gonna go. right the first time. Okay. Shit. Hey, threats identified. It means I've killed every boss fight. Or like, encounterable boss. Did he drop like a gear? Okay. Got it.
That's one ghost busted. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Call that one Slimer, cause I'm a Ghostbuster. Jukebox hero. That's me.
I want max range so I run faster. There we go. Yes, you can just do that forever. I mean, you can't do, like, you can't just have the trail behind you forever. It will eventually... Oh, that's right. No, don't get back up! Don't get back up! Well, they hit me, so let's get some rings again. That's how they make sure you have rings for boss fights. Is this thing I'm running towards? Okay, yeah. Make sure it's a map piece I haven't gotten yet. Whee! You do admittedly run a lot faster when you've got max rings, so you know what? Maybe it's worth doing. Okay. And do I rotate you to that mirror? It needs to be going this way. Oh, wait, hold on. Stop, stop. Oh, okay. I didn't realize these things just have set. Like, I press it. Like, check this out. I will tap it just once. It goes that whole way. Like, there isn't really like analog control of it. It's going the direction it wants. Okay. I guess we're aiming for that. There we go. Once I get the whole map, we can fast travel. Ooh, there's a level right here. We'll play actual Sonic for a second. No! Sonic, stop! This isn't what I meant! I'll give it a shot, just because we're here. That! I want to go over there! Please, Sonic, just go! It's hard for me to articulate, but I think like my problem with this game's open world is because it's Sonic and he goes so fast, they had to make sure that a straight line was not the fastest way to a goal. And so, in order to get places, even though you're super fast, your goal is not to run straight to them. Your goal is to run to an obstacle course that will eventually bounce you there. Okay, what do we need? 15 rings. Uh-oh. That makes me think there's not going to be very many rings on this level. Hey, there's one of our red rings. They really need like a shadow or something under Sonic so I can see where I'm landing. Oh my god. How have I not noticed that until now? There really haven't been very many like leap of faith points in this game until this last one. Like, I can't. Okay. To me, that definitely looked like I was gonna make it. Also, we missed a ring somewhere. If we don't get hit by the time we leave this place, though, we'll have all the rings we need. Hey, we did it. And we almost got all the rings. Only missing one. What's the S time for this? 30 seconds? Oh boy. Okay. Let's get all those rings first, then we'll do that. Because this is very short, at least. So I can appreciate that much. Where's the one we missed? Up here, me? Nope. Well, we've already missed it, and we're already off time, so. Wait, there's that. Hold on. Where's this? What's that other ring? Where does that one send? We go up here, and we go for this one. It just skips a lot, which will be good when we're... Hey, there's the ring. All right, we found it. Now we just both book it. Maybe we can do it. Oh, not with a... like that. Let's go for the spring. This one we actually need to not hit that. Geesh, getting this in 30 seconds is gonna be hard. Also, is there no... There's no checkpoints, are there? The stage is that short. So you just have to do it right and kind of one go. Are there rings here that we haven't got? I keep thinking that there's going to be something to lock onto, and when there's not, he's just like, oh, then I guess I'm dead. I don't understand where I'm supposed to go in that spot. I just have to hit one of these. I guess. I keep feeling like I would be fast and skip there, but I guess we're right at the end when we do that. Okay. All right. I've made it very close to the end. I just had to get that ring. Now we do it for speed. Yeah, Sonic's full of a lot of... I guess I'll just die here then. He definitely likes to do that. We really should get Sonic some help. Bad start, Grant. Actually, that's really bad, because then I can't. So does hitting a spring not count as touching the ground? So that's why I sometimes don't get my boost back when I feel like I should. So I'm not hitting the ground, technically. No! Okay. I need to do, like, all the time cutty things. So we go to this one. With no means of having any sort of depth perception to it. Damn it. I don't know why I'm not hitting that match. And we want to come up here so we can get this one. Let's get that whole zone. And we have to land on this. And then we're basically there. There we go. Boom! 4 missions done. I refuse to train. Sonic's taking his union-mandated break. More keys. More pieces of map. Tetris! Alright, what's the bottom piece? What piece isn't sitting on top of anything? Okay, it looks like yellow, then purple, then black, then blue. Wait, is there a piece missing? Oh, there's a white cross. Oh! Thank goodness. That has to go on top, right? Yeah! Didn't even have all the information and we still solved the puzzle. If Sonic's Union, does that make Shadow Scab? Absolutely. Scab? I think you're the Scab Hedgehog around here. I'll make you cross that picket line. Just wanted to find my jar of ooze that actually gave me a heart. Hey, we can talk to her. Take all my hearts, babe. All right, you Sonic weirdos.
Once the ancients landed on this world, they cultivated the islands.
Is
to be
Sage
their
gonna
new
be on
home.
all your
This place
fucking
in
creepy
particular
posts?
was
She looks
meant
like a
for
child.
prayer
You can't
and
put her there.
reflection.
You can't
They
do that.
hoped to live in peace. When they learned their enemy had followed them here, they prepared to defend this world. The walls, cannons, towers, all for a desperate last stand.
That explains all the stuff I've seen on the run. I wondered if they were preparing for a fight.
Just calls every game a
Now I
run.
know.
Just what I've been
This is
doing
where
on
the
this run.
ancients would gather to
Yeah, she's
simply
really a
be
500-year-old
together,
AI dragon,
to
so it's okay.
cherish those who were left.
It's allowed. She just
That is
looks
why
like
they
she's a
recorded
child.
everything. Their history, their aspirations, their hopes, their dreams. so they would never be truly gone.
Sonic missing the point entirely. And yet they died anyway. Truly, it was for nothing. Let's go take all my gears. First, let me grab these coco. Un coco. I don't think any stages have been worth 3 gears yet. S time, 120 rings. $120. Hey, we got a skateboard. Sonic's feeling real cool today. Red coin! Turn your skateboard around, Sonic. That's right. That's right. No! Don't do anything. Oh, jeez. Hitting a car hurts you? I guess fair enough. Turn. Sonic, I need you to turn the way I think you're turning. We're turning him off screen right now, chat. But he's gotta be. Give me that red coin. How am I supposed to? How are you supposed to do that normally? Do I have to jump the car? Oh, there's a ramp. Okay. Those aren't ramps. There, I think there was a coin there. I like that this game decides, you know, Sonic is too easy to control. Let's put him on wheels for a sec. This was a spot where a red ring might hide. There's one. They put me on. Oh, there it was! No! Slow down, Sonic. I know it's not in your nature. But they gave us rings to fight! Ah! Alright, we're gonna have to hit that at the perfect angle. Otherwise we die. Just get off the board, Sonic. You're faster without it. Wheels are only a hindrance for you. This is like when you got in a car for that one game. Like, what were you thinking, man? Your feet. The only car you need. We missed a ring and we need like 120 more rings and we gotta go way faster. Speed wasn't really the name of the game. Oh, there it was. Okay. We know where it is. That's the only one we need, so we might as well just make sure we grab that this round. So even if we're slow, even if we don't get enough rings, we still walk away with something. Take the damage. Oh, I can do like a jump. Noted. Sonic retains double jump properties on skateboard. That's handy. Give me a slide. We're probably not going to get time, so we might as well go for rings, right? Those are one of my favorite bits from Angry Beavers. It's just the emotes going, eee, when something bad's happening. I related to that very much as a child. Let's not hit cars. Right before the level, they like gave me a little tooltip, like, hey, remember, you've got ring dash. But I don't feel like you can ring dash on the skateboard. Hey, all right. Now we just gotta clear in a minute 15. It's very doable. I was being careful on account of rings. Now we just ride. Can't ring dash up those, apparently. Said it before and I'll say it again. A Sonic level where you have to wait for something is a badly designed Sonic level. Or at least a Sonic level with a built-in flaw. It's okay if you need to time something, but if you're sitting actively waiting for something, it's different. Great time. That's a good 4-9 or a 10-4, good buddy. Forgot about Sonic Riders. Did that bird dude ever show up in another Sonic game? Was his name just like Hawk or something? Have we gotten like all the map pieces? No, there's definitely a big chunk missing here. Which will belong to that. And that is a story piece, so it doesn't fill in any map. Is that what that's telling me? In Sonic Riders 2. Fair enough. Jet the Hawk. That's right. Jet. Awaken. Awaken. Catch. Oh, that's right. One of these. Okay. No, I got it, I swear. I'm gonna start walking over to where I know it is. Throwing it in a tree game. Pretty sneaky. I was hoping I would see one more map piece. I think there's gonna be that one, and I think we're mostly done. Yeah, I think this is the last map piece. After this, we'll have fast travel. Ooh, this looks like different. I don't think I've done a challenge like this. Okay, I've had something like this, but it wasn't like ascending, so this makes it feel a little cooler. Makes it feel more dramatic. Oranos Island Explorer. I think that means I've got it all. Fast travel to all portals unlocked. Even the ones I haven't discovered yet? Like, I've found the whole map, but I have not been to this one yet. Nope. Or wait, maybe I can? Yeah! Fast travel to the portal I haven't even seen yet. Jet was in Sonic and the Black Knight? I'd count that. I'd count that before, like, Olympics or whatever. Will killing you get me a gear, you think? Oh no, I'm stuck in the big jelly man. Done. Keep dropping? Gotta do, I guess, one of the fights. This world has had the least exciting fights, I think. Whoa! Like, Strider and Squid, I think, are two bad fights, but they get the feeling of like, oh, this is epic, which I appreciate. This island has not really had any fights that I thought felt epic. Even the Master Ninja felt like, yeah, I'm just gonna hold counter against you, like I do against every ninja named enemy in this. That one's kinda cool. Oh, look at me being a chump and not using the infinite boost. Whoa, we got stuck in the mud. This looks like a fight. Damn it! Caterpillar, I've been ignoring you this whole time, but alright, you know what? I want that fucking gear. Let's go. Go. Now I can actually fight you for a second. Shit. Cool, we got it in one cycle at least. Back in max rings so we can move super fast. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sonic fans, where does... Okay, these seemed like two bad Sonic games. Which one was worse? Sonic and the Magic Rings or Sonic and the Black Knight? Was it Magic Rings? It was like something in the 7 like secret rings or something, right? Sonic and some like rings that were not as normal rings. Secret rings? Was that the worst game? I guess I'm curious what the worst Sonic game is. I feel like Sonic 06 is infamously bad, but is it worse than Magic Rings? 9 rings of power. Black Knight was worse. Secret rings, okay. Depends on what you mean by worse, because there's some boring Sonic games. I mean, I feel like if it's boring but functional, that's ultimately better. 06 is absolutely the worst of all, huh? Okay. I'm not questioning, because I've never played it. I feel like I've always heard it's terrible, so I guess I kind of assumed it was maybe the worst. I hate those fake springs. I like Chemical Plant aesthetically. I feel like these are often some of my least favorite designs on the levels. Also, you have to find a red ring. Always feels bad this late in the game. Oh, okay, we missed 2. Also, I don't remember how many rings I needed to finish with. I feel like it's been in the hundreds for all these though, so. That felt like I missed something. Oh, let's get this down. I feel like we got 2 rings there really quick. Oh, I only needed 40 rings? Jeez. Okay. 1:30 clear time. We're missing 2 rings. 2 early rings. I went up there last time. Maybe it's on this side. Oh, there it is. The other one. All right. Can we book it? Get the, what was it, 1:30 clear time? Don't stop for nothing. Just keep moving. I don't want to get hit. That feels so bad. I don't know what they think you're gonna do there, but I'm apparently not doing it. I don't think we're making this in the 140. Not getting close. 130. Damn. Okay, I need to be even faster. All right. Speed run. That was pretty expertly dodged, if I do say so myself. I don't like these. But I gotta like forward, back, back. If I time it wrong, you just stops. Almost like those makes me wish. If I just held forward, you'd know what I'm doing. Unnecessary time I'm spending on this spot. No! 10 seconds to make it there. I don't think we do it. 5 seconds. Oh! We're good. I am ready to leave cyberspace. I have gained all of my keys. Alright, is that all levels in this map cleared? I think so. We still gotta find a bunch of hearts to give to Sage and stuff, but I think we can gun for this Chaos Emerald, and then that will get us... We'll still be missing 2. One's probably... Oh, there's also a level over here that I haven't gotten yet. It's funny, I've beaten stages 4-8 and 4-9, but 4-7 is locked behind story progress. This is how I normally do these. I'll try to get the levels first. Give me the Chaos Emerald. So okay, so the consensus is Sonic 06 worst Sonic game. Do I need like more memory tokens in order to talk to her? So I gotta do some open world. Okay, that might be another layer that I don't like to this. Like something that if Grant got to make his own director's cut of this game. One quick quality of life thing would be like the hearts and wrenches and whatnot you collect in one world. Those carry forward to your next thing. Because like World 1, I explored the shit out of it because it was like new to be able to run around and do this stuff. And I probably got like way more hearts than I ever needed to talk to Amy or whatever. And now I'm kind of like, I'm over it. Most of your open worldy stuff is kind of the same. Like it's just a slightly different rail and spring combo that I'm gonna have to deal with this time. But ultimately, it's kind of what I've been doing this whole game. And it feels shitty knowing that I've got like 100 medals or wrenches or hearts for Amy or whatever, and none of them are counting towards this. And it's like, you need 80 hearts to talk to Sage. It just feels like I have a bunch of a currency that will never have any use. This is another ghost fight, so do I have to find like the starting point for it? That's what this is. That's why I didn't understand what this was before when I encountered it the first time. But I really don't feel like fighting you. You're not going to get me hearts. You're going to get me gears, which I don't need anymore. Yeah, how many am I going to need to talk to her? 59. And like, if I want to be an asshole about it, this makes hearts every so often. Like, it's probably not, but I wonder where that is in the discussion of like the most time-efficient ways to grind hearts. I know somewhere there are like those little spots where I can make a psi loop, and it'll give me like 10. Those are awesome. I love those. But after like World 3, they started making a lot of the psi loop puzzle things to give you springs to do obstacle courses that get you 1 heart, and it just feels like so much more investment for so much less now. I feel like they did it backwards. That. And maybe I'm just a curmudgeon. It's like one always gets up in time to start this again. I mean, I guess I could fish, but then I'd be fishing. Something I don't even think is interesting enough to do in real life, let alone a video game. Fishing just very rarely in video games. Unless it's like that one Arxis bass fishing game. That one was cool. That one made a fishing game out of a fighting game. Hey, I don't need hearts to talk to this one.
Yo, so did cyberspace actually interact with my brain?
It was designed
Me
to
every
parallel
day to my
neural
therapist.
networks, among other things. So yes.
Alright, hear me out. Do you think all those locations I visited were pulled from my memories?
Because they're
That
all
is
like
possible.
replicas of levels
It
that have
imported
existed
the data
before.
of your memories and applied it to your surroundings, so you could comprehend them.
Maybe that gave me the edge I needed to escape each time. I was covering familiar ground. Go me.
I don't really know what the best... I mean, I guess there are hearts scattered on the map, but there's like so many, it doesn't feel like something to just mark and go for. Which one? Man, I feel like they did not put this guy on the map very many spots. He's there. He's in this blocked area. Oh, wait. There's one right here. Never mind. I'm very close to one. So I feel like I've gotten a decent amount of attack and defense fruits at this point. I feel like I've gotten most of the hearts around here. No one glance at my map tells me that's not the case, but I feel like all those other map parts are individuals. This is all part of that one boss fight, so that's why a lot of it does nothing. Oh no! I lost my footing! Slowest descent in Hedgehog history. Look at all you guys. Just kind of running up to every jet and spring I see, hoping that it leads me to something that's going to have a heart. Unlike the developers of this game. Sonic stops to ponder the ring and then continues. This fight again. At least these things sometimes have a chance to get hard. Ah, two this time. From above. Alright. Let's kill this guy. Does he even drop stuff? Oh, he drops some XP. A currency that is becoming absolutely valueless to me. Something nearby? Why can't I go here? Any suggestions, chat? There's a heart up there, I guess. Guy? Are these guys too close? There we go. Guess those guys were too close. To be honest, I would have liked at least a few classic badniks walking around. Yeah, it felt really weird that Eggman was in this a lot. We would see his, like, equipment strewn about places. And then, at the beginning of this world, we got a cutscene of him begrudgingly asking us for help. It's like, I know he was trapped in cyberspace, which was, like, something Sonic was only dipping in and out of. But it felt like Eggman was here, but also not
Would
here
you
at
like to
all
try?
for the whole game.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
Ooh, it costs 8 to fish here. In the last world, it was only 4. Hell yeah, coelacanth. I think that's my second coelacanth. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. A platinum golden fish. Never heard anyone call them golden fish. Riveting hedgehog versus fish gameplay. How many tokens to buy all the hearts we want? Getting some pretty good pulls here. Excellent! It's a tire! Sonic is so stoked for this tire. I'm cleaning up the lake. A red giant isopod. There are a lot of fish in this. Did they really think people would want to do this? Ooh, this better be special. Never had to do 3 rings before. A gold card! Which is, I think, of less value than 3 of the fish I've caught already. I'm pretty sure the most expensive thing is 15 tokens. So that's basically 15 tokens. Well, I mean, it's not that I'm, like, against fishing mini-games and games. It's just this fishing mini-game sucks ass. Like, this is the most, like, we didn't even try to make one game. Like, the fishing mini-game in Tales of Arise is really fun and exciting. Can't even see Sonic's face on this one.
Would you like to try?
All right, what do we got?
I'll let you borrow a rod.
Okay, so the egg memo is the most expensive, like, thing. Singular, right? Yeah. And then... There we go.
Would you like to try?
That ought to hold us over. Let's see now if we have enough heart to talk to her. That wasn't an infinity. And that was... Okay. Works real hard to fast travel, refuses to use it. Yeah, I better need 0 at this point.
There is a Chaos Emerald inside. Your power is required to access it.
First, we gotta open that door. Are you good with hanging around? I thought you were supposed to be looking after Eggman while he helps hunt down the emeralds.
We've got him all, Sonic.
I will be at his side when he needs me. For now, we must focus on the task at hand. Use your power to start the system. Hurry, our time is limited.
I've played this game long enough to understand that unless they really want to change it up, which it is the last world, I think, so they might. But, so far it has been do a thing, get a Chaos Emerald, do another thing, get another Chaos Emerald, do another thing, open up a boss fight that will also have a Chaos Emerald. The other 4 you will get through travel. So we're now done with the hunting phase. All but one of them. I keep thinking I'm taking way more damage than I am. Ship. Still has the ship live, so I'm going to assume I'm doing okay. Ah! I didn't know they could come that far close, or that far down. I don't like that they're doing that. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill them from the side. Hey, whatever. We did it. Oh yeah, Bowser the Hyperloop thing was cool in the Supersonic fight. I think I might have done that in an earlier fight too, so I do think I thought through that, but that was still cool. Thank you for the reminder.
Emerald number 6, here we come. So, earlier you said I had 0 chances of winning. You change your mind yet?
I am
No.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
But I have not run a simulation on our present circumstances either.
Ah, yeah. So, you're saying there maybe is a chance.
I don't want to look and confirm whether there is or
I
isn't.
am saying we are in a desperate situation. The threat we face is beyond imagination.
I'm too scared to check for
if
sure.
there's even a 1% chance I can turn that despair of yours into hope, I won't disappoint.
I just want to help you, Sage. You're my friend, after all. Hold on, just noticing I have a bunch of... Whatever. Sorry, that I had a bunch of Discord things, but it was nothing. Some Coco's over there, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna do it. Stop to get them. There we go.
One more. I gotta hurry up.
These are usually tied behind a boss fight.
Sonic!
Unless Eggman comes and delivers the goods.
I know.
You're not fast enough, so I found it for you. Go ahead
Yeah.
and beat that giant. Don't you dare lose it.
Now why would I want to disappoint you?
I want a reversal of fates, and Eggman takes the 6 from Sonic and becomes Super Eggman, and he saves the day. Give me my Wario Land game where I get to play as Eggman, or I guess Bowser's Inside Story, maybe. Supreme! On brand for Sonic. They're not gonna give me a cool rap rock song? Here we go. Really zoomed out view makes it tough to tell what's happening. But trust me, it's cool supersonic shit. Ah! Forget to counter. Eats up so much of my time. That move seems like it might do the most damage out of what I can do. I don't like that even when I counter, they still give me an excuse to get knocked back. Is that telling me I'm supposed to be blowing up these other things? Oh, was I supposed to counter that maybe? How does the Switch hold up with these parts? I forget that this came to Switch. Am I supposed to do something during this? Why are they, like, I'm countering them. That's usually the good thing to do. But it keeps resulting in... So, okay. He's shooting me with those laser things. I must need to be targeting them, even though they feel like a waste of my time limit. Especially if he's going to be doing this shit. Now I can't lock onto him anyway. Forget it. Is this like the Sonic Frontiers theme? It's like this fight is cool. Let's all be honest here. This ain't no live and learn though. I've been Supersonic 3 times already in this game. I don't know how you get higher than this unless you give the other characters the inputs. I don't think I'm gonna have time to kill all these things. I just need to beat him up more. 'Cause that still does a shit ton of damage. Even if he's gonna send me away with it. We're not, I think, taking damage for this, so it's maybe not wasting as much time as it feels like in my head. But if I don't get that circle move in, or the jump move, this move. he's not taking damage. He must have hit a threshold. Do I have to kill the little thing now? It like keeps zooming me to him. I don't want to hit him. I just want to destroy his little AI buddies. 'Cause I don't think he's even taking damage anymore. Yeah, he's not. Got some of these back on him. Okay. And we'll put you right back where you were. At least he's taking damage now. Supreme my ass. This music feels so out of place. I mean, this is way too normal. There's no way this was the last fight, right? I feel like all the other supersonic fights were cooler than that one. That one didn't have any like cool mashing moments even.
Is that it?
Thank you, Sonic.
All we did was chase it out of its shell. It's retreating into space to regain its true form. Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. I know what I must do. I must leave you.
I understand. Go. Fulfill your function.
I guess if I maybe read a single one of those egg memos, I might feel more for the situation. But this really does just feel like two characters I spent next to no time with. It's just like, and she's maybe gonna have to dramatically sacrifice herself, whoever she is.
Ladies first.
Like, did Eggman find her or build her? Because she seems like beyond Eggman's scientific abilities.
Be careful, dear daughter.
But he also loves her, I guess? That's the evil took its true form. The moon. Gerald Robotnik was right all along.
He took your home world. He took your lives. Are you going to let him do it all over again? I need your help. We can end this. Please.
Oh shit! Bullet hell time. Is this what they were training me for with those Ikaruga segments?
I'll help, Sonic.
Now or never.
If you're on hard mode, it becomes a bullet hell. Really? Oh. Didn't know they were asking for it. I didn't think it would like skip whole segments of a fight if I went normal mode. Wait, really? There's like a whole fight I'm supposed to do there that I just don't do if I'm not on hard? That's such a weird choice to me. Huh. Can I easily redo this segment?
Please look after Father.
All right, we'll put him in jail, and we'll have a sharp eye on him all along, Sage. Really? That... I don't think that's the right call to make, Sega. Sonic team. Whoever I wag the finger at. The classic Sonic finger. We're on the outside, so Sonic must be fine.
Yes!
All right.
Guys, I'm falling through the atmosphere. I'm not supersonic. I'm just yellow with heat. Aww. Was that Sonic Frontiers? That feels like such a weird blue ball ending. You get... What? I'm so glad you guys told me that if I was in hard mode, that fight has way more to it.
Father, I just wanna tell you.
Yeah, like, this better give me a little, like, hey, if you want more, try hard mode, dum-dum.
I'm really going to miss you.
This song is sung from Sage's point of view to Eggman, just about missing them. Well, okay.
Took me time to realize
This game doesn't feel done.
my heart is full.
Like, I don't know how better to put it. Because the parts I like about it, I really like. But then there are a lot of macro choices that have me scratching my head. I mean, yeah, there could be DLC, but I mean, this game doesn't feel done. I know everyone, I don't know, maybe I've just always been super lenient, but I feel like so many people are like, this game feels like it was built and then they took stuff out to give it DLC. That's how this game feels, if this was the end. Because like that whole last segment just felt like a, I don't know, you're in like the first zone again, but it's not. Also, the boss fight feels like you get the first phase out of probably 3. Because when you guys were like, you're skipping the bullet hell segment, I was like, okay, so maybe there's like a really absurd bullet hell part here, and then I would do that and then transfer into like the supersonic fight, the last fight, like whatever's hiding under that, shadow planet or whatever. But no, it was just apparently there's a bullet hell segment I just skipped, and then the game ended. Feels to me like they added padding to it. I mean, yeah, there's also kind of, in a weird way, that too. But like, this really feels like there was supposed to be, I don't know, in my head with a game progression, I guess, with what I was expecting. I was thinking there was going to be one more world, and it was going to be like a crazy, like a small, but a really packed, crazy world. Like, you go in the cyberspace place that we kept seeing Eggman and Sage hanging out in or something. And it's like the core of the evil AI or whatever. Like, I still don't really understand what we were fighting. Like, was it an evil planet that blew up the chaos people? Like, maybe I would get arcade mode. Did I have these the whole time? Did not know it? Arcade mode is just going through the traditional Sonic stages. That's kind of what I figured. Okay, if I hit continue. Where does this put me? Okay, so I run in, I get that emerald, then that starts the fight. So if I switch to hard mode right now, I wanna see the difference. Hopefully I can do this first portion of the fight. Also, did I ever do this right? Am I supposed to like destroy all the little things? Is that why I can never counter him properly? It seems really backwards to have you destroy those things you can't lock onto. That, and I don't think I'm gonna have a problem getting this. Anyway. Let's get this. I've tried doing the counter thing again during that cutscene, Max, and I don't think it changes anything. Unless, like, I've got a really tight window to trigger it. How much more damage are these doing? I wonder if I can't just keep throwing this up around like I was last game. I guess these don't really do damage. He doesn't take damage, it just takes more time. I wonder if I really do waste more time countering it than just keeping the hit and going back in. Whoa. Like, is it just a time thing now? Like, will he eventually transition to the next thing now that he's not taking damage? Okay, destroying one of them is always set him up for this. taking damage again. One of these. Yeah. Like, it sucks that this is the last fight for normal mode, because this is far and away the worst supersonic fight. Like, no part of that was really all that exhilarating. Whereas all three of the other ones I thought were cool as shit. Also, can I not go back to previous worlds if this is where my in-game save drops me? Also, I can't skip this. If you go to the map, you can change what map you're on. Okay. I don't think I knew that was a thing. I feel like they built into the story reasons why Sonic could not leave his current island, so I assume... I guess that's my fault for thinking they were taking their story seriously. But I guess it's a big map full of collectibles. They probably don't want to lock you out from it. Yeah, the game, of course, never tells you this.
All we did was chase it out of its shell. It's retreating into space to regain its true form. Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. I know what I must do. I must
Yeah, Drone Up.
leave you.
Is that it? Really does.
Go.
Like, feel like he should look directly at the camera and go, it wouldn't be if this was hard mode. Alright, I'm like... If they lock this away behind hard mode, that makes me assume it's unreasonable. Which, like, don't do that for your last boss fight.
Before it regains its full strength.
You can make the hard mode version
first.
unreasonable. Go for it, for sure. But locking the fight entirely seems so... not a decision I feel like anyone would ever make.
Dear daughter.
Oh, the Titan boss fights aren't even in arcade mode? Then, yeah, F that whole thing. Like, that seems like the perfect, like, cut-ins between rounds. I guess you'd have to decide on, like, a
He
median
took your home world.
ring limit.
He took your lives. Are you going to let him do it all over again? I need
Yeah,
help.
like, the way this camera
We can
zooms
end
out
this.
and sets it up like a ship, it's like, oh,
Please.
bullet hell mode. Yeah, and then at this part, just a cutscene plays through. Here we go. Okay. Work with Titans to defeat the end. Move, light shot. It really is just the light shot, dark shot thing. They give you 3 rounds of that to prepare you for this, and then normal mode just skips it.
Mortal,
That's
you
so
have served
weird.
your purpose.
Oh, this game.
Now face your end. I am the all-consuming void. What can one mote of golden light illuminate within the abyss?
I'm not good at these kinds of games, so I don't expect me to do well.
Worlds, countless lives. All fell to me, all brought to nothing. All but to me chaos of creation. Brought to order, to neutrality.
I want to tweet about this shit so bad, but this is way too recent to not be just a big spoiler. But what the fuck? Who went, okay, let's make Sonic, but Breath of the Wild. But the last 2 fights? Ikaruga. You didn't even do this shit until like the last world. Also, if you're not on the hardest difficulty, this fight just doesn't happen. There's no cutscenes. There's nothing telling you about it. Like, if you guys hadn't told me this, I would not have known this fight, this portion of the fight existed. It's just...
Arrogance, ignorance,
I guess it did go, but thanks for the warning, game.
My captors spent time and space. My captors built a whole reality to contain me.
I feel like we're getting so much more like personification of the villain here. I really don't think I stand a chance. Probably gonna have to try on this one a couple times. Don't know if you're gonna see me beat it on screen, but we've already seen the ending. Unless, like, is there a secret, super secret hard mode ending? No secret ending? This is just such a weird decision.
Mortal, you have served your purpose. Now face your end.
Oh jeez, I immediately died there. No way to just restart the fight, huh?
I am the all-consuming void. What can one mote of golden light illuminate within the abyss?
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives. All fell to me, all brought to nothing.
Is this character related at all to whatever the shadow, the dark, the evil man in Shadow the Hedgehog?
Brought to order, to neutrality, to nothing. I saw your mind as you ran through my prison. You have fought machines and gods. They were mighty. They were finite. I am infinite. I am nothing. You struggle as so many have done before.
I hate to be like, if I had done this is what I would have done. But boy, so much of this game decisions confuse the hell out of me. He's got a big laser that he has to run this.
I was contained once.
Don't have any more extra lives.
Once. Is that why?
This run.
My captors spent time and space. My captors built a whole reality to contain me.
Like, unless there's way more to this that I don't know, this fight could have been so much cooler too. Like, if you're gonna lock it behind hard mode, I mean, it is kind of just a silly bullet hell. That does feel very disconnected. So maybe they're like locking progress behind the hard bullet hell thing. Maybe not the smartest thing, which I would agree. But that's why you just make it not that hard in the normal modes. So you already had them do 2 Ikaruga missions, kind of prepare them, kind of make you go, ooh, I'm probably gonna have to do something like this later. It's probably leading to an event where these skills will matter. And I called them on it, they were right. But then they were just like, you didn't play hard mode, so you don't get to do that. Alright, I'll give this one more shot.
Mortal,
First,
you have
light,
served your
just
purpose.
light shot.
Now face your end.
I am the all-consuming void.
What can one mote of golden light illuminate within this?
Countless stars, countless worlds, countless lives. All fell to me, all brought to nothing. All the teeming chaos of creation
The ends beam cannot be negated with a shot. Watch its movements and dodge carefully.
brought to order, to neutrality, to nothing. I saw your mind as you ran through my prison. You have fought machines and gods. They were mighty. They were finite. I am infinite.
I am the one true god of the Sonic universe.
You struggle as so many have done before. You will be consumed like all those before you. I saw
know how to avoid
your
damage in
mind.
this part.
Your courage never wavered. Why?
I guess I did. Alright, is this for the...
Arrogance. Stupidity. I was contained once. Is that why? My captors bent time and space. My captors built a whole reality to contain me. My captors burned their souls away to fuel their engines. And
Like, is this... Are we supposed to take from this that this was an AI the Chaos people built and then went rogue? Or was this just a being that existed that found it? Because, like, this could be a really good story of, like, the opposite of, you know, creating artificial life and how you treat it. Because, like, you know, we have Sage, an artificial AI, like an AI that loves Eggman and is loyal and wants to protect him. And then, like, we've got these ancient Chaos people who seem to have built something out of their control. And they built entire universes to contain it. And it wasn't enough. But then we've got Eggman and Sage who just love each other. Oh, the laser's blocking my bullets. How are you supposed to get out of it? Like, I feel like this is all basic ass regular bullet hell shit. And I'm just like, what do you do? Because I don't play these guys' games. I'm sure Kieran will play this part and like beat it on the first try or something. Just get over here, okay? Come on, we're so close. It took me till just now to realize blowing up the bullets is what's charging me up, not hitting him.
You glitter. You fly about me like a gnat.
Mate, I'm not even doing damage.
I am inevitable.
Thanos!
Cannot be denied. You strike this incarnation with all
Watching
your might.
Avengers Endgame is not a
It
personality.
changes nothing. You are not brave. You are not victorious.
You can't call me not brave. You can say all kinds of things, but I'm definitely
No
brave.
matter what form I take.
Damn it! Give me 3 lives. Give me a way to get a level of life back. Damn. All right, I've seen enough. This doesn't even get me a secret ending. I'm playing on hard mode. It's the bravest thing I can do. Quite literally. Yeah, Aztec Soul. Like, if this game told you that there was like a harder version of the boss fight, or like, not even a harder version, a fight that you're just skipping in hard mode, I think I would appreciate that a lot. All right, you guys were talking a lot while I was doing that. Was that right at the final hit? Was I at the very end? That sucks, but I was pretty close. Yeah, does fishing change with hard mode? Asking the real questions here. I know Sonic games sometimes take weird turns, but this is nuts. Yeah, really weird. Very odd choice to make. Hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe, hold on. Maybe I'm missing part of the connective tissue here. Hold on. Research time. Okay. Hold on. Lore, maybe. Ikaruga, the arcade machine, was a Sega thing. Ikaruga in the Sonic universe, therefore Ikaruga being the final boss of Sonic Frontiers. Huh? Because I was like, if Ikaruga had like some roots in Sonic, maybe I could understand and appreciate the final boss fight just being an Ikaruga level. But, huh. What a way to go for your big game. Like, okay. I don't want to be this guy. I don't want to dwell on like, man, if I'd been there. Like, this part's cool. I like running around as Sonic. I even liked a lot of the Super Sonic fights. All right, now that I know that I can just leave this place. So, okay, so let me... So how do I go to different islands? Switch maps. 100%, 100%, 96%. And we did 100% Rhea Island. I forgot that that was an island. That counted. In my head, we were still on slot 4, and I was like, slot 5 is going to be crazy cyber island. Okay, where's the map piece we're missing? That's... So I can still do the last fight, I guess. Oh, that's right. There was definitely a map piece here. I could tell it was there, and I just couldn't figure out how to get there. And that's what we spent the whole, like, a big chunk of the last stream trying to figure out. So welcome back to the continuing adventures of trying to get to this segmented part of the island that there's probably just some stupid spring or rail that I have to find in this expanse to get me there. So I just want to know I 100%ed... I just want to know that I mapped 100% of all the maps so I can fast travel to all the different, like, Sonic stages. mean, yeah. Like, I don't want to come off like, you know, you're popping here in the end. I don't want to pretend that I don't think there's any value in this game. I'd still say, on the whole, I am overwhelmingly way more positive than negative about it. But man, is it a weird game. And not in the weird ways I was expecting. And like, I don't feel like I rushed. I don't feel like I took shortcuts or avoided playing the game. Because it's always right here. I feel like I'm missing something here on how to get. Ascend while on birdback, so I have to crash it. I don't think the bird is how I do it, because you can't go up once you attach yourself to it. And I don't think you can get enough. Whoa! But see, then you can accidentally trigger something like that. Here we go. Please don't send me the other way! No! Shit. That was like our best chance right there. And I like... Okay. Oh, nope, Sonic. I need you to stay up there. And then we... Launch! Ah. I want to like get my trajectory, so I'm like pew, into those rings up there. Not the collectible rings, but the shooty rings. Because I cannot figure out how to get to that island there. Like, it looks like there's rails that lead to it, but they don't. I've taken those rails a dozen times, and they go right past it. And there's nowhere to get off of them to get onto that island. So I have no clue how I'm supposed to get over there. At no point did the story ever take me over there. I can't figure out how I'm supposed to get there. And that's literally the last map marker, I'm pretty sure, for this whole map. Because it's right there, and I think it'll fill all that up. There might be another map marker over here somewhere that I'm missing. Also, yo, thank you, Klungle, for that sub. We're zooming. I just beat the game. I'm gonna say the ending kind of sucks. This is one of those games where the journey is much more the reward. Oh, we're gonna hit lava. Too bad you can't go super. Yeah, that'd be cool. If you could let me opt into the coolest parts of the game from anywhere. But this game already barely manages to keep its geometry afloat while you're running. If I was also able to move independently in the Z-axis, I don't know if this game can take it. I'm just gonna try and get up as high as I can, and maybe we can just glide our way to lava. But okay, I'm gonna try and get to that island so I can get this stupid island map before I never turn this game back on. 'Cause I think I've gotten... I might need to go back to World 1 to look at the levels, but I think I've gotten all the challenges for every, like, Sonic level. Oh my god, stop staring at him. I'm not trying to fight that boss. I think a lot of the event bosses were not fun fights. Squid, Strider, Caterpillar, whatever that thing was called. Angry Starship. I have no intention of ever purposely doing any of them again. Alright, let me see if this bird is the secret. Can I get him to follow me over here? Okay, here we go. Closer. Yep. This way, friend. There we go. There's the edge of the cliff. No, I need you to come here. Come on. Come on. Oop. Nope, not quite. Almost. Almost. He jumps back. Oh, ow. There we go. Be up there. Where is he? Wait, look. He's going back to his spot. No. That can't be. That cannot be how they expect you to get there. Deja vu from yesterday, but here we go. Yo, Clarky, thank you for that sub. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is not the island we're looking for yet. But this rail should take us pretty dang close. I hope. Until it turns into a 2D scroller. And blocks me from seeing the thing I actually want to be looking at. Now we're going away from where I want to go. Right, this is the one that really feels like it comes right by it. Wait, hold on. Wait, go the other way, Sonic. Fucking, there should be just a quick turnaround button. L2 while riding rails should just reverse direction. You can have that one for free, Sega. You've been needing that bullshit since Sonic Adventure 2. Okay, I think I tried to do this last time, and this also doesn't take me there. Holy shit. Did I really just never try that one? Don't make me leave, game. Just let me, I want to just go over there. I don't want to be on this course anymore. I want to be over there. Oh my god, I think we actually did it. At some point I had to come here. I did have to come here for a Chaos Emerald. How did I miss this map portion? Okay, alright. Did you see the reviews of Sonic are higher than Elden Ring on Metacritic? Yeah, well, only idiots use Metacritic then. That's what that tells me. If anyone says this game is better than Elden Ring, shoot them out of a cannon into space. We don't need them on Earth anymore. They are only bringing us down. Okay, and that's this map complete. All right, cool. So that means all of them are 100% mapped now. And I think that also means I have now beaten every level. Let's see. Okay, all these. None of these levels. Yeah, let's just turn on the fast travel only. That'll, let me see just these. There we go. There's a challenge left in the center. Yeah, that's the boss fight for this world. So I could just do that boss fight again, is I think what that's saying. All right. Kronos was the first one, right? We see Ares. Did I max out all the challenges on Ares? Yes, I got all the challenges on Ares. Then Kronos. World 1. Which I think maybe had the best supersonic fight. I might do that one again to close out the stream. Okay, here we go. Some of these don't have stuff. Ooh, we didn't do these challenges all the way. All right, S rank time on this one. All right, S rank. I don't know what our S rank time looks like, but we're gonna just go fast. We just gotta go quick. I think I tried this one a bunch of times and could not figure out how to get it in par time. So maybe I've figured out something different now. So, I feel like I'm doing good right now. I remember this stage a lot. Whoa! Sonic, where are you going? Right as I was getting confident. Oh yeah, I remember this stage a lot. Is it faster for me to go on the rails here? No, there's boost pads on the floor. Wherever there's boost pads is probably the fastest route, right? That's why I gotta avoid them. Oh my god! Oh my god! What am I stuck on? This stupid ass fucking piece of shit game. Fucking made for idiots. Just fucking go where I'm telling you to go, Sonic. Ugh. Alright, here we go. All dash pads all the time. Speed. Just fast. Just go fast. And like parts like that feel awesome. Like when you're going super quick and boosting through shit and you're actually landing where the game should auto-target you. Feels great. That's what all the overworld segments should feel like. think it's like 45 seconds for the par time or something crazy. 55 seconds. Still 5 seconds off, and that felt really good. Like, it's crazy that this is like level 2. Because I don't think I've had a challenge, like, half the times I've accidentally gotten the S rank speeds. So that tells me I'm, like, just missing a huge portion of this that I can skip. Like, I must just be taking the wrong path somewhere. Should I be going for the springs? I thought they'll slow me down. Those rings never go where I think they will. Yeah, we're already too late. Yeah, there must just be a path. I have to take the high road. Okay, I'll try and do just all the jumping things. Which you have to be fucking pixel precise. Because your fucking dash doesn't shoot you forward, it shoots you like forward, up, and left. Stuck on weird ledges. And then, like, you hang for fucking eternity. Woo. It's crazy to me that they made the hardest stage 1-2. Already too late, and I'm not even... Fastest time I saw for this, they stayed on the ground and boosted as much as possible. Skip the balloons and just jump boosted over that segment. Okay, maybe that's my mistake. I keep thinking I have to smack all this. Fuck! I left the stage. I hate the menus in this game. This game, like, has, like such a weird dichotomy where it, like, does shit super cool, and then also the way only a fucking idiot would have ever planned. Like, all of the UI, garbage. Like, bottom tier, fucking dumb. But then running around feels really good. Until it really doesn't. Ugh. Alright, so just boost a lot. I don't know. I hate him changing lanes without me doing any inputs. I don't think so. We were pretty close. We got real close. Really, I like need to avoid those springs. I can't hit springs. In a weird twist, springs will slow you down maybe more than anything. Also, it's fucked that they get 5 free seconds from me right there. God! Okay. This part sucks so much ass. Those tiers where it's like, you can't jump over them, you can't boost over them. That feels faster. That feels faster until I hit the sprint. I've got to avoid that last sprint. But that feels like it gets me through faster than running here does. Maybe? Oh, I can't fucking tell. I need to look up speedrun of this level and just copy them. This fucking game. We're making terrible time. Let's restart. Yeah, this game is a textbook case of not sticking in like hardly any landings, but setting them up almost beautifully, almost perfectly in a lot of cases. Okay, now I can't boost. Oh, I can. I feel like we're normally at like 30 seconds here. I can't tell if hitting those rings is speeding up or slowing you down. That feels like it skips a lot. This might be it. Come on, just boost again! Oh my god! They tried to take it from me by making me not able to boost arbitrarily. And I hate that shit so much. If I press R2, I boost. Don't ever limit it. I don't care. I don't care if it lets me break shit. Don't ever let me not hit R2 and go fast. Thank you. Dear God. One of the few things in this game I feel is applause worthy is that S rank there. That's a crazy one. Thank you, Gray. I don't need 40 fucking seconds to go, hey, you just beat a level. Yo, man. Alright, we didn't find all the red rings. And like everything takes so much fucking time. Let's hold square for 5 seconds to start a cutscene that Sonic will stare for 2 seconds, then put his hands up for 5 seconds, then we'll pan up slowly. Like it's just meaningless garbage. Don't do that. Fuck. Okay. We missed a ring. There's the red ring. Like, it's a Sonic game. Everything in this should be snappy. Like, I hate that there's so much weird hang time after hitting an enemy. Like, it made me realize I don't ever want to hit an enemy in this game. Because it feels bad. Like, I get that, you know, maybe in your speedrun strats, you want to make it be something to avoid. There's probably a ring on one of these rails that I just need to not miss. There it is. Alright, that's all. Like, it's okay if it's not the optimal thing to hit enemies, but it feels bad. Like, that whole time there where he's doing that slow spin feels awful. Like that should have been bop, 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 bop. Like that should have been 3 quick hits. It feels terrible that you've got like a whole second of hang time that you just can't interact with the game anytime you hit a bad guy. Like, I get that it's kind of normal to have recoil on a game and stuff. That's usual stuff. But the pace of this game does not match that at all. And it just feels really bad. Like, from jump, that feels terrible. Like, yeah, light speed dashing, killing your momentum. Like, there's just so many decisions that feel backwards. I have to skip 3 things to get out of a level. Dum dum. How dare you even look at me? I won't let you have Amy's heart. Okay. But I hate it because I feel like all I'm doing is pissing and moaning about this game that I like. I think this game is good. All right, let's do it in order. We just did 1-4, 1-5. Yeah, it should feel like when you hit the balloons, when you just go pop, 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 pop. Like, that feels so good. Also, I love this song right here. This feels like it's building to a Kingdom Hearts boss fight theme. All right, we missed the first ring and the second to last ring. Because, like, I really like this game, and I like a lot about it. But its missteps feel, like, obvious to me, and that's what makes it extra infuriating. Is it's like, this feels like game dev 101 stuff. And, like, I don't make games, so I don't know. I am dumb when it comes to making games. But I've played enough to be like, I feel like this is stuff people have done before. They know how to do this right. I feel like this is stuff Sonic has done right before. This feels like, ugh, I hate these areas where I can't control the camera at all. Like this, we definitely already missed that first room. I'm like sure of it. I'll get the second ring just to know for sure. And these levels giving them a red haze. So it's really hard to see the red ring. Like, you're already moving at 1 billion miles an hour. This feels like an extra layered dick move. Ooh. I can tell why I didn't bother going for the rings in this. Because I don't even know where to look. And, like, every menu in this game pops up and gives you, like, 40 seconds before you're allowed to make a decision, except for the ones that will have a huge-ass load time if you pick it. Wait, I think I saw it back there. Nope. Oh, God. Game, I love you and your attempt to make it seem like you're committed to speed. Oh, shit. Right, I definitely saw it there, though. Definitely floating. After this, I just gotta take it slow. We're looking for the rings here. There it is. If you go the fast path, you'll miss it. Which feels like a memo not everybody on the team got. Like, some levels it feels like the fast path is also the path with the red rings. So it feels like, which seems like that should be how it is. Like, obviously there's going to be game-breaking speedrun ways to do it, but the imagined path to get the S-rank speed should also be the path you take to get all of the red coins, rings, whatever. Alright, so now we're just missing one. And I have no idea where it's going to be. It could be fucking anywhere, because I don't even know. I know where the last ring is. It's right before the end. But, like, this game should encourage you. Like, these things should flood into each other. The path that has the red ring should also be a path that has enough rings that is also the fast path. Like, I feel like that's just obvious. Did I just miss it? I might have just missed it. Like, I might have run right past it somewhere. It was on the path you skipped. Okay. Like, I guess in my head, when you're building a level, like, the first path you would build would be the fast path that also has all the rings on it. And then you build the rest of the level kind of around that, where it, like, has, like, enticing, fun things to do, things you will want to explore and do. But, like, it becomes clear that, like, there's the main line. There's the zoom path. And, like, you know, make them have difficult off-ramps. Like, you know, give reaction challenges for it. But okay. Am I coming up on it? I don't know how far in I need to be. Like, and I'm not saying this shit like because I'm so smart, because I think I'm a genius and I've played a billion games. Like, it just feels like that's common level layer stuff. Of like, you want to make your players feel rewarded for doing the thing. Ooh, no! That was my fault. I went into Sonic Adventure 2 mode there where I thought double tapping A would homing attack into this ring. Like, I know you can find hours and hours of gameplay of me staring at something obvious. Like, I feel really stupid. We put up that Pokemon 2 video on TFS today. And, like, I didn't notice until I was... I didn't notice it until I was watching it, like, passively to look at comments. Shit. Sometimes I just want to, like, move. And the only way to move is to hit that boost button. But then it, like, sometimes it'll send you straight forward. Sometimes it's, like, up. At least I know where it is. Okay, good luck on me not missing it as I zoom through everything. It's over there. Oh, that's right. There we go. Oh, nope. Oh my god. Let's get it, please. It just feels like there's a lot of really cool stuff in this game, but it shakes hands 40% of the time. I meant to play the laugh track A. I appreciate it all the same, man. But yeah, the Pokemon 2 video that went up today, like, we stared at that for what felt like forever. It's like really only 30 or so minutes. But like up in the top corner the whole time, it's going, talk to the scientist. And like, I never tried to do that. I never attempted that at all, because I didn't even know that was an option. But it was on screen literally the whole time, telling me to do that. So like, I get it. I'm blind. Like, I'm not gonna play games the way devs expected, because I'm going to look past things a ton of the time. All right, cool. I love it when all I need to do is get S ranks. That tells me I went through the level once and got all the rings, and I was like, I don't need to do that again. Except for that last level where it was just the S rank was really hard. Maybe these were all hard S ranks, and that's why I left them behind. I'm glad you liked the Pokemon 2 video. It was supposed to be a lot shorter. We didn't give like specific editing requests, but I was like, I don't know, trim this down. I feel like there's a lot of dead air. But it seems like they just put up the whole thing. But that's fine. I'm glad you like that. But yeah, but like far be it for me to ever claim that I am like some game dev design, you know, genius. I'm gonna look past the obvious thing that you put in front of me a ton of times. So it's like when I feel like something's obvious and it's not being done, I feel extra vindicated because I'm like, I think I'm an idiot. That smart, handsome joke, that was me being sarcastic. I said that because I don't think I'm those things. And like, so whenever I feel like I'm like, this seems obvious to me, it's like, I feel like, so you should be ashamed of yourself. Which maybe isn't the energy I should be taking into my game criticisms. So I really hope I'm going faster. I feel like I'm going faster. Oh, it's up there? What? Well, we might have been pretty close. Botched it there. It wasn't at all where I thought the level was going. All right, what time are we looking for? 1:15. We were 3 seconds off, and I really messed up there at the end, so I think we could have done that. I do feel like a lot of this game's answer, like when you're like, how do I get through this faster, is just jump and do the dash again. Like, don't ever bother. Like, most of the time, it's not being precise. It's not hitting all the things. It's just jumping higher and hitting that dash and just skipping more of the level. Which, I mean, I guess is speedrunning half the time. We just need to make sure we don't get caught in that spike trap again. It's coming close. There it is. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot Death Out came out. I do rock a cool mustache in that. Yeah, I went fast. Got my S tier for my speed. I don't need vault keys. I have all of the Chaos Emeralds. I mean, I get it. It's an open world game. You don't want to make them have to collect everything you've got. Cool. Another speed run. But yeah, I don't know. This game gives me conflicted feelings because when it feels good, it feels so good. And when it feels bad, it feels like the worst thing in the world. So I'm like, I love you. And I really hate you sometimes. Which I guess is perhaps the truest form of love. Was this the City Escape level? Yeah, baby! This level's sick. I didn't get the S rank through it, which tells me I probably only played it once. But this might have been my favorite level of the game, just because it referenced one of my all-time favorite Sonic levels. Yeah! Feel me going fast! Until I did that. We don't need this. That's for a ring we don't want. We're here for speed, baby! Yeah, half and half. Sounds like most Sonic games, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'm just not used to the abusive cycle of Sonic games of being like, this is the coolest thing ever! Why the fuck did they make this? This is a wild whiplash of feelings. There we go. There we go. Is that the last one? Have I officially S-ranked all levels? Is there a way to like check that? Can I see if I've got all keys on every world? Okay, we definitely had them all on that one. We had them all on Chaos Island. I don't think Rhea had a map. I think that was just the windmills, right? Or the towers. Yeah, I don't have fast travel spots in this. Well, this is a big map for having nothing. Was this the emptiest of the worlds, you think? This really was just here just to do the towers, huh? That's kind of disappointing. Like, I don't know what like the schedule was like on this game. What sort of, you know, if they felt their hands were tied. They're like, it's gotta come out by the holidays, which I get you. Capitalism's rough on the artistic side. But like, look at this. I know we're goofing on how this game's big and empty, and an open world for no real reason, but this level really feels like that. I mean, yeah, like this seems like, and again, outsider looking in, have not touched a Sonic game genuinely in a long time. This does seem head and shoulders above a lot of recent Sonic games. Like, everyone loved Sonic Mania, but you know, that's a 2D game, kind of different. Not the same thing. Still a Sonic game, obviously, but Sonic in a different way. But this still feels like, I don't know, maybe this is just me like getting to see into the 3D Sonic dev heads for a little bit. But it's just like, ooh, you've got some really cool ideas and some really, like, you're not working with nothing here. But boy, are your missteps things that I feel like everyone's had figured out for a long time. Did I get through this game fast? Like, I feel like I have everything. I went to all the levels. I tried to get all the collectibles. Like, I guess I didn't talk to every character. I didn't do all of those. But those never really seemed all that interesting or good, to be honest. But, like, I did all the levels, and I feel like I repeated them. Oh, wait. This was Chaos Island? I thought this was a different one. It's weird to me that they're not... When you... Oh, yeah. I didn't realize these were switching the order around. I thought these were in first to last. Cronus was the first one, though. Was Uranus the last one? I assumed Chaos Island would be the last one. I guess this was Tails' one. I don't know, man. We've done it all, though, I think. I think I've more or less... Okay, yeah, I guess I didn't fish for the egg memos. Which, can I get all the egg memos at one fishing place? Could I theoretically just go to one fishing hole and get them all? Yes. Is it like... Should I do it in the last one? Those were the most expensive fishes. Like, that cost the most to fish. But I feel like I was getting a ton of, like, all the best fish while I was there. Give me most tokens. How many egg memos are there? So I want to say I've bought 3. Gotta find all the cocoa to get the true ending. Fuck you. I can find 20 cocoa a pop when I go fishing. No fucking way they expected me to get all those. He goes around 24. A lot of fishing, you guys. But I don't know. Like, I feel like... Okay, hold on. Let's pull up Steam. Has that updated for this? I don't think this updated for this stream. So I've played for more like 25 hours. Which isn't nothing. That's a solid game time. 25 hours? Like, a lot of games, like, I mean, I'm JRPG guy, so my vision is skewed. I'm always thinking like 80 and 100 hours means you're done. But like, I feel like we can argue egg memos, that's fair. So let's tack on, let's say 7 hours of fishing. Let's just chuck 7 hours of fishing on top of that. So let's give it around 30 hours. For 100% seems short for a game that's trying to eat Breath of the Wild's breakfast, you know? Like, I get Sonic is fast, so he gets to move through a world fast. But that... Like, I feel like... I don't... how long is Sonic Adventure 2? If I booted up Sonic Adventure 2 and tried to play through hero mode, villain mode, and final mode. I don't think I could do that in 25 hours. Maybe I'm maybe I'm misremembering how long that game is. But like this, and obviously this isn't Breath of the Wild. Like, obviously this was inspired by and clearly took some tips from, but is not that. It is not meant to be that. It's not trying to be that. But like, it just seems weird to me. This game seems like, I don't know. I didn't play through Forces, so I don't know how long that game is. But in my head, I guessed that game would be longer than 20 hours. Is it? Vampiro, yeah, people have already brought up that this game is apparently metascoring higher than Elden Ring, which seems absurd to me. And like, everyone's allowed to have opinions, yada yada yada. But like, really? I guess would be my like hold on. Like, this game is cool, but there's enough that I feel like I'd have to, like, if I was going to recommend it to someone, I'd be like, this game is really good. It's going to have a lot of parts that suck ass. And like, there are definitely parts of Elden Ring that suck ass. Like, I'm not going to pretend that that game is perfect. Like, it isn't. Like, a lot of those dungeons are frustrating. A lot of them feel very copy paste. Like, if you prodded me, I could come up with like 100 things Elden Ring did wrong. But to put this game on the same pedestal is laughable to me. Like, that is like one of those things where like, I'm not the kind of guy who would throw tomatoes at a guy on a stage. But if he opened his TED Talk with like, here's why Sonic Frontiers is fundamentally a better game than Elden Ring, I'd be like, get this man out of town. Like, he's selling us Satanism. He's bringing the devil. We don't need his kind around here. I would get him out of City Hall. Like, that is not a platform I would vote for. And it's like, and that's not to say that this is a bad game at all. Like, I love a lot of this game. It's just holding R and occasionally pressing X or square. But like, hey, if I want to get really reductive, a lot of Elden Ring was me either holding circle or L1 and like ducking and weaving between some moves and stuff. But like this, like, it feels good to run around. It feels super cool to do these crazy like things. But also, like, and part of it is this like weird dreary tone that the game keeps throughout. Like, I really 100% fully expected this game to, like, for me to beat it, for it to end, for me to, like, beat whatever final boss was, and then for all of these worlds to get rid of this fog and gloom and become fucking Sonic again, and to feel like a Sonic world. And then you'd be running around super vibrant with like rings everywhere, and like, instead of these creepy alien dudes, it'd be like Robotnik Badnik guys. Like, I thought that this was like a lead-in to become cool Sonic again. Like, you were like restoring it to Sonic as Sonic. But it turns out the last hour of the game is Ikaruga, and you don't get to play it if you didn't play hard mode. Which also, am I still on hard mode? I am. I guess I haven't really been doing any of like the Sonic fights, but like, none of this feels considerably different. Maybe it would have before I leveled up. How would I rate the story for this game? Okay, here. How about this? I'll rate it with some of my like thinking about recent or in the context of Sonic games. I vastly prefer Sonic Adventure 1 and 2's story to this one's. I think. Like, as far as like the narrative it tells, Like, I would prefer Sonic Adventure 1 or 2. Let's go. Let's see how far we can get this bird. Like, does he have a limit? Will he eventually just crap out? I know we're slowly descending. Like, it's an open world. See that mountain over there? Invisible walls in my open world game. Come on, Sega. What you doing? But like, you know, Sonic Adventure 2, at the end of that one, we had Sonic and Shadow going Super Sonic and Super Shadow to stop some like generations old monster. And it was cool as shit. And like, it got you pumped, it built to it. It like, you were like, oh shit, the Chaos Emeralds. That's right, they've been in play this whole time. And it was awesome. And then at the end, Shadow dramatically died. You know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. He comes back later, yada, yada. But when I played Sonic Adventure 2, my assumption was, like, he was going to be in this game and they were killing him off. Because, like, the world doesn't need 2 super fast hedgehogs. Obviously, I was wrong. We apparently need, like, 4. But that, like, game, I knew who Shadow was. I played through evil mode, so I knew his motivations. I knew why he was doing what he was doing. I understood how he, like, you know, it was stupid and, like, you know, tomfoolery, stupid storytelling, whatever. But, like, I understood him. I got what he was doing and why he was doing it. I get that I skipped the egg memos or whatever that are buried under a fishing minigame. But, like, I don't give a fucking shit about Sage. When she died, question mark, I didn't care. And then she came back in the post-credits, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess. Cool. Nothing felt like it mattered. And, like, they have, like, what feels like the most dramatic and, like, serious Sonic universe they've tried to build, and it feels like they didn't do anything with it. And, like, you know what? Hold on. I'm talking about, like, all these egg memos and stuff because I haven't touched them. Let's go to big so I can look at the egg memos I already got. Which, again, just let me underline, like, decisions this game makes that make no sense. Like, here's this collectible, readable memo, but you can only look at it at the fishing hole where you got it. Like, that should just be a drop-down menu in here. I should just have a collectibles. You've got all this space up at the top of your screen. You got my skill tree, put a collectibles. Give me a checklist. Tell me how many fucking Coco are in a location. X out of what? X out of Y. And like, but the problem is, it's because it's infinite. It's endless. You'll never run out of Coco. You'll never run out of hearts or wrenches to get. Because this world is too big, and we don't want to tell you that you have to look at all of it to proceed. Which, I get. I get that you have to do that for your open world game. But I feel like you can hide it better. I don't know. You can make things that you do have to get all of them in order to proceed, which I guess is the Chaos Emeralds. But, like, it just... Yeah, die, Sonic. You're out of here. It just, it feels so confused as a game. And, like, and it's kind of perfect that this is Sonic's big foray into, like, trying to do a giant open world game. Because I feel like they did it like Sonic would, which is not at all right, but some of it's really cool. But, like, I don't know. Like, I guess if I'm not holding the controller, I don't want him to be running without my say-so. Like, I hit a booster, and he'll just stop. Like, there's no momentum. Nothing feels like it has weight. Except for when it has way too much. And I just... Because I love aspects of it so much. But it's a weird one. Like, okay, hold on. I guess my real test here. Would I put this on my top 10? Probably, but mostly because I don't know if I've played 10, 20, 22 games. Let me see. I don't want... Where's the Wikipedia 2022 and video game releases? There we go. Let's see what we're working with here. Yeah, I don't need events. Just give me the releases. All right. I feel like the first game I remember really playing this year was Arceus, which was that a January game? I don't remember when that was. Okay, yeah, that was January. So year started strong. Arceus, that's definitely on my top 10, I would say. And then I feel like I didn't really care about a game a lot until Elden Ring after that. Cyberpunk came out, which I keep hearing has put its shit together, and I should maybe check it out. What the? A Kingdom Hearts release that I know nothing about? Kingdom Hearts Integrum Masterpiece for Cloud. But will contain cloud versions of Kingdom Hearts, okay. Like, Cyberpunk released like shit, but I hear that at some point over the course of this year it's actually put itself together and is okay now. And is worth me looking at, probably. I don't know what I'm really looking at this list for. There's Elden Ring. Was that February? Shit! Did my favorite 2 games this year really come out in months 1 and 2? Because then what else happened this year? Vampire Survivors was really good. When that was this year, right? Masquerade. Was that not this year? Was Vampire Survivors last year? Shit. I didn't play Xenoblade. I think Xenoblades honestly feel like bad single-player MMOs. At least that was the read I got from the 15-ish hours I put into Xenoblade 2. Like, that Turtles game was cool, but I don't think it, like it's stupid, because, like, if I'm saying top 10, but I didn't play 10 games, then obviously, like, lower quality games are slipping in. And I don't want to call the Shredder's Revenge a lower quality game. It was fun. But, like, it was just an okay... Like, okay is maybe a little mean. It was a good beat 'em up. It, like, really didn't do anything super special except for be like, ha, yeah, that's right, we can still make these. That's cool. I didn't play Stray, but Stray sounds like it was pretty cool. But, like, fucking when Arceus came out, that was, like, the first game in a long time that made me go, like, I love video games. Like, I was so pumped on that one. Like, we recorded a playthrough for that for TFS, and I was playing that on my own time, and I was like itching to do both. Like, we ended up not doing the whole Pokédex. We'll probably eventually go back to that at some point, but like I was ready to, because I just liked wandering in that game. That game was just fun to wander in. And then Elden Ring came out, and it was like everything you liked about, you know, adventuring and exploring in Arceus, but now also it's just a fucking good game on top of it. And, like, Elden Ring, it's going to be, like, Elden Ring, absolutely. Like, I can't, unless Scarlet and Violet blows my mind in a way that I can't fathom, there's no way Elden Ring isn't my game of the year this year. Like, impossible for me to even think of something that, like, dares to compete with it. Like, Dragon Ball The Breakers was really fucking cool. Oh, shit. All right, hold on. Now we're just kind of shifting into... All right. Elden Ring, for sure. Number 2 is probably Arceus. Okay, what were other like really good games I played this year? Vampire Survivors is this year, right? I'm not seeing it on this list here, but it was this year, right? Was in early access for a long time. Oh shit. I feel like I didn't hear anybody talking about it till this year though. Like it came out 1.0 this year, right? So I feel like we can wink wink let it in. And like really, if you want my honest opinion, these three right here are the real games worth paying attention to this year. Like I think this is where we would slip in like a Breakers and a Sonic Frontiers. And these are like two fundamentally flawed games that I think are really cool. Like they miss the mark. Yeah, Tron Up, I'm kind of with you. Like me and Kieran, we sort of dropped our Temtem playthrough because like it feels not balanced well. I don't know how to put it. Like it seems very grindy to get through and not in a fun, really exciting way. But like already, like right here, this feels like there's this much space. like we have a big drop. Like and really like I love Vampire Survivors, but really it's like kind of this. Like Vampire Survivors I think is really cool, but it's something very simple done perfectly. Like I feel like we have Elden Ring, which again, underlying, don't think it's a perfect game, has problems, but it almost does everything perfect. Like the things it does right, it does, I think, about as right as you can do them right now with the technology we have. Then you have Arceus, which does a good handful of things wrong. Like real talk. It's probably looking a little more like this. I hate to fucking put Elden Ring on such a pedestal, but goddamn, was that game so friggin' good. And then you got Arceus, which like this might be more personal bias coming in, but Arceus was like, hey, what if we made an almost perfect Pokemon game? What if Pokemon like really did it right? And then they made Arceus. But then they also filled Arceus with the bad things Pokemon does. Where it's like, what if we hold your hand for like 8 hours before we let you have fun with this game? Which that sucks. That sucks ass. And I'll never forgive Pokemon for doing that shit every time. I get that it's a game for kids. You also know that's maybe not all of your audience, Nintendo. You gotta put a quick switch in there for the rest of us someday. And then there's Vampire Survivors, which, like I said, I don't think is necessarily, reinventing the wheel, but it made the perfect wheel. Like, it figured out how to do it all in the simplest way. Like, it is, like, this Vampire Survivors is the logical conclusion of games like Risk of Rain. Like, they solved the formula. I don't know how they're going to make it better than Vampire Survivors did in a weird way. Because it's just like they trimmed everything they didn't need and they made exactly what it needed to be. And then there's Dragon Ball Breakers and Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers is probably ultimately a better game than Breakers, really. So you know what? Here, we'll do this right. Let you move up. I'll put Breakers down here. DB Breakers, just to be. Gosh, Grant, maybe you should play Vampire Survivors on stream sometime. Dude, I should. In fact, maybe I'll tell Karen that's what we're doing this Wednesday. Because I don't know if we have anything planned. And it's like, these two games I think are fascinating. And do some things really well and make some really cool calls. I mean, yeah, Breakers is basically just Dead by Daylight or whatever. Which, to be fair, never really played a lot of those games. So this is kind of me getting introduced to a concept that's existed. So this is a skewed list. It's my list. Fuck you. This isn't definitive top 10. It's my top 10. Go fucking shut up if you're going to fight about it. But anyways. But like Breakers has like some really cool stuff, but then a lot of really stupid stuff that makes me hate it sometimes. And like, but they both feel like they're just like, they're not there. They didn't quite do it. And like, as shitty as it is, I think I respect that more than something like Shredder's Revenge. Which feels bad, because if you were to hear me describe it, it would sound a lot like what I would say about Vampire Survivors, where it just did something someone else already did, but did it really well. But Vampire Survivors did it perfect. And this just did it about as good as everyone else already does it. And it was just a nice, refreshing thing to see that I hadn't seen in a while. So it's like, ultimately, it will have much less of an impact on me than Breakers or Frontiers. Two games that I think might actually be worse than them, than Shredder's Revenge, if that makes sense. Because it's like, I don't think Shredder's Revenge does anything wrong, really. Like, it kind of had some hiccups with, like, multiplayer connectivity and stuff. But ultimately, like, it doesn't really make... I don't think it really makes mistakes. It plays it all very safe and does it all fine. Breakers and Frontiers both feel like they took big risks. And they paid off. But then they tripped down the stairs with their prize. And broke it. It's like, oh, shit. You had it. You were there. And then you've dropped it, and now it's dirty and ruined. Not ruined, but you know what I mean. Like, you almost had it. And it's just, this year has been weird for games for me. Because, like, Arceus was the first, like I said, the first big game I played that, like, really hit me. And, like, I'll be honest, like, kind of crossing this Vampire Survivors threshold is something I don't think a game, like, what was Hitman 3 probably no, Hitman 3 was last year, right? I'm trying to think like what my favorite game last year was. Was Hitman 3 was 2 years ago? That also sounds right. It could have been. What was last year? Shit. You want Sifu? I haven't played. Is it Sifu? Shifu? I don't know. I don't remember how you say it. Hold on, let me see. What were the big games this year? I didn't play Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium sounds like something I'd really like. That's something I should probably bust out on a stream at some point. Sifu. Okay. Like, Hades, like, is cool, but I kind of bounced off of it really hard. Maybe I should go back to it at some point. I didn't really play it very much, but, like, none of these really jump out at me. Jeez. Was there a game last year that I went crazy for? Pokemon Unite was cool. What was there like a big Nintendo game? Jeez, even Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl sucked. Man, was last year just bad for games and I completely forgot? No, okay. Hitman 3 was last year. Okay, all right, yeah. Hitman 3 was friggin' January, but it was January 2021. I thought so. All right. So, yeah. So, I think last year Hitman 3 was, like, above and beyond my favorite game because I don't think anything else was that good. I never went through Bowser's Fury. Bowser's Fury is probably really fun. I feel like I've heard a lot of good talk about it. Bravely Default 2 I really wanted to like, but dropped like knowing how long that game probably is, not even halfway through, I would guess. Man, I really thought there were more games last year that jumped out at me. And like odds are was Tales of Arise was last year, right? That was last year. Tales of Arise was pretty good. I'd still put it way below even Vampire Survivors, to be honest. Like, it wouldn't make my top 3 this year. Oh yeah, new Pokemon Snap. That was kind of cool. Like, new Pokemon Snap, I don't know, falls in a similar realm of Breakers, maybe? Where it's like, that was cool. Not perfect, but cool. Did some good stuff. I don't know. I feel like I'm just starting to ramble now. I don't feel like I'm going anywhere with these thoughts anymore. Games are being very safe since The Last of Us 2. Wasn't it just a re-release of Last of Us 2? Were people really getting out of the way of a re-release? I mean, I believe you. Or was that 2021? I don't know. Time is weird now. Ever since the pandemic, it's been tougher for me to keep track. But yeah, wow. I don't think I realized that last year there really were not very many games that stuck out to me, I guess. And now, this year, the only thing really left on my list mentally, because, like, okay, God of War, everyone seems to, like, really like that game, and that's cool. You're allowed to like what you like. Love it. I know, like, full disclosure, I know a couple people who worked on it. Good friends of mine. Not my kind of game, I think. Like, I think that game should exist. I like that that game exists. I like that those games exist. I will probably play them someday. But I really feel like they are more movies than games at this point. And that's cool. That again, I like that. That should exist. But that is not what I come to games for, for the most part. Also, I'm just looking at Twitter now, and that's not what I should be doing on a stream. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. Anyway, video games, man. Weird shit. Gio, are you wanting me to explain my feelings for God of War? Because, like, I didn't play, what's the new one, Ragnarok? I only played the first one for about, like, 10-ish hours. Your Game of the Year prospects are abysmal this year. Hey, man, come on, Kristen. I know you're not, like, a Soulsborne player, really, but Arceus was pretty cool, right? Vampire Survivor's pretty all right. Like, I feel like, look, if I took out Elden Ring, which, like, I'm putting on my big old pedestal here, I still feel like Arceus would be, for me personally, a solid Game of the Year contender. Like, that's one that I think I will put through the years. Like, I'll remember Arceus. I'll remember Arceus, says Grant. Everyone else will besmirch the good name of my Lord and King. Vampires. Hey, look, this Kristen, this is my top 3 right here. This is just the distance I put between them. But this is number 1, this is number 2, and this is number 3. Vampire Survivors is my 3. Arceus was all right, but you got bored. That's fair. I won't argue with you on it. But I loved it for sure. But, like, yeah, this year, especially having the 1-2 punch for me of Arceus, Elden Ring, which were like, hey, let's make games for Grant and then put them month 1 and month 2, like, made the rest of this year feel like bleak. Because like Vampire Survivors was a surprise. I heard people talking about Vampire Survivors. I heard it described, and I was like, that sounds cool. I'm sure I would like it, but whatever. And then, like, no joke, I want to say there was an Oni Plays video where they played it, and I saw it for the first time. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, that's something I would love. And I did. But like for the rest of the year though, after Elden Ring, I was like super jazzed and like, man, video games are fucking cool. I love games again. And I think maybe that is like showing me how much 2021 maybe sucked for games, because like I was not feeling that coming out of 2021. Like I really liked Hitman, and I played Sea of Thieves a lot with my friends, but like for the most part I was like, I don't think I like new games anymore. Like, I don't think I like anything new that's coming out. And then this year like gave me a quick 1-2 punch, and then that made the rest of the year feel depressing, because I was just like, I want to play something that makes me feel like that again. Which means maybe I'll just play Elden Ring again. You never know. But okay, I feel like this Sonic Frontiers stream has not been about Sonic Frontiers for the last hour. Do I try that last boss fight one more time? The hard mode exclusive boss, since I beat the game. So I'm covering chat right now with my Game of the Year list. Oh, that's right. That Kirby game came out. That was this year, right? Was Kirby in the Forgotten Lands this year? I still really need to get back to that. I did genuinely like what I played at that, and I only played it for like 2 hours. Like, I liked it, but I played it on a stream and felt like, oh, I don't want to play this off stream. But now it's been long enough that I feel like I can pop that cork and play it on my own time. Wimpy Kirby games are good, but never great. I don't know if I would agree with that, but I would say typically yes. I think, well, really, I just think Superstar Saga is like a perfect game. But maybe that's just me. And it's really 6 perfect games in a collection. I do feel like I haven't really loved a Kirby game since he got 3D though, so. This game though, back to Frontiers though. God, what a weird game. Like, there are parts of me that love it. Like, this feels cool. Like, I'm barely pressing buttons, but it feels fucking fun. And I'm just having a good time seeing him do stuff and move real quick. And like, yeah, there's technical things I could call out, like the pop in and stuff, which in some situations is game-breakingly bad. But like, I cannot deny that the 26-ish hours of time I put in this game, I was having fun for, I'm gonna say, at least 24 of them. Maybe there were a couple hours of boss fights that sucked. But like, this is like, if you were like open world Sonic, this is kind of what I think I would have imagined. This is about somewhere, you know, where I would have gone with that. But then we also got these weird combat things that feel like they were made for a different game. And like, they're cool. But at some point I started realizing, like, this isn't what I want to do in this game. I want to do more Sonic-y levels. Like, I feel like they could have maybe made these worlds, like this overworld, like half the size and give me twice as many levels, like the Sonic levels. Because I do feel like, how many are there? Like, we can science this out real quick. We have, like, what's the last one here? There's a 6. So was there 6 levels on this world? 7? 7? Was it 7 or 8 per world? Was it consistent? I don't even remember. But like, let's say, let's estimate there's about 30-ish levels, right? So if we've got 4 worlds that actually had levels, each with somewhere between 5 and 8, I'm gonna say ballparking 30. That is a lot, to be fair, now that I think about it. Like, how many levels would Sonic Adventure 2 have had? And how many of them were Sonic levels versus, you know, collecting emeralds for Knuckles or running around as a robot as Tails and Eggman? But like, and some of them feel really short, and I know that's a weird thing to say about Sonic levels or your goal is to do them as fast as possible. But like some of them feel really short, and just about all of them, by necessity of the story, are kind of just levels that already existed. Like they're all based on existing Sonic levels. And that sucks. That I don't like, yeah, they're different. Yeah, they're not like just straight copy pastes. But like they are very close. Like you are supposed to feel like you are traipsing through Sonic's memory. I was really thinking that was going to be like a chunk of the game, and then we were going to get new stuff. Like I said, this game, not that it's like, I don't know. It's hard for me to describe because it's long and it's big, but it feels half finished. Like, and not just because of the things that are broken, not just because of that, but like also because it feels like there wasn't, like, other than I guess the open world segments, which were huge and big and had a lot to do, but it was also mostly unnecessary. And at points, I started just running by it to get to waypoints. But it felt like level-wise, there wasn't very much new. And that doesn't feel good. Like, that left me feeling like I missed something here. Yeah, Wimpy, I don't know. Like, its parts are better than the whole, but also, in some ways, the whole feels better than its parts, because a lot of its parts aren't working right. But overall, I feel good about this game, but I feel like my list of complaints might be longer than my list of things I'm happy. And I don't know, it's weird. And this is why I'm not in actual games criticism, because I'm too wishy-washy when it comes to stuff. But like, I love a lot about this game, but I'm trying to think of people who don't play very many games or something. Like if a cousin of mine or something who doesn't really play a lot of games, but like, you know, hey, I had a Genesis when I was a teen. Should I pick up this new Sonic game that people are talking about? I don't know if I'd say yes. Like, I'd be like, you should probably pick up Sonic Generations. Like just, you can probably pick that up for like $5 on Steam or something. You will have a way better time with that one. But this one is fascinating. And I want people to play it. But I don't think they're going to like it. Like, all the way. I feel like I am going to like this game more than most people. And I don't. And I feel conflicted. Like, so that's saying something. Like, this fight kind of sucks ass. Like, I kind of want to do it just to do something while I'm talking about this. But I don't want to do this fight. So is he ever going to get in a position where I can jump on his back? Come on, man. Just dip down a little. Yeah, fine. If he doesn't want to fight and I don't want to fight, why am I forcing him? But, I don't know. I guess this has been Sonic Frontiers. Play hard mode if you want to fight the final boss, apparently. Like, it's weird. Like, this isn't the first game that's been, like, the true ending is behind the hard mode. Like, that's normal. That's something I, don't... That I wouldn't be caught off guard and dumbfounded by. But the way this game does it is confusing. Because if you weren't here earlier... It was revealed to me that, like, because I played through on normal, but you just skip the last boss fight if you play on normal. It's not that you don't get the true ending, you don't get the whole story or something, which admittedly would be more of a, like, spit in your face type thing to not play hard mode. It literally just skips you over a boss fight and just kind of gives you no real explanation. It's just like, oh no, the threat's here. We did it! Like, and it feels like you missed a chunk of the game. Because you did. Because apparently that part only happens in hard mode. And the reason they didn't do it is because that last fight isn't Sonic. It's Ikaruga. Because at the last moment they decided that this was an extraterrestrial fight, so you have to fight it in space. But it's not gonna be like Sonic Adventure 2 ends with a fight in space as Super Sonic, and it's the coolest thing, and it controls like ass. Like, and then this whole game, you have these cool cinematic boss fights as Super Sonic, and then the last one isn't. Like, and it just feels like this weird, like, what were you thinking? Like, why'd you set up this really cool precedent that felt like it was building, that felt like it was going somewhere. And then you're like, nah. The last one needs to be a bullet hell, unlike anything you did in the game except for these 2 instances leading up to that fight. It just feels so bizarre. So, like, I'm reminded that this is the company that okayed Balan Wonderland or whatever. Wonderworld? I'll never say it right because I never played it, but I watched videos of it and was just like, what is this? Who let this happen? And it's the same guys who let this happen, I guess, to some degree. Was that Square? I could have sworn that was a Sega thing. I'm willing to be totally wrong on that though. Like I said, I didn't play it. What was it? Down on the D-pad to? Oh, up on the D-pad. It was Square? Okay, well then never mind. I'm completely wrong. But like, man. Oh, it was Yuji Naka, who was Sega until it was... Okay, gotcha. I see. And like, you know, Sonic, long-time Sonic fans, which I mean, I guess technically I sort of am, in that I have enjoyed Sonic the character for many, many years, just haven't really enjoyed his games. Like, you know, if you're a fan of Sonic games for the last 15, 20 years, this game will probably seem incredible. Because it is, I think, good in a lot of cool ways that I don't think Sonic has been. Maybe ever? I don't know. I might need to try, like, Sonic Unleashed or something. Like, one of the 3D Sonic games people say are good. But, like, I don't know. This game has me feeling so weird. Because I love parts of it, and I'm so glad there's a cool Sonic game to play. But man, is it weird. I had a feeling I'd be beating this game today. Did not at all expect where this game went. And not in a good, like, narrative way. In a mechanics and gameplay and what I thought this game was doing way. But, you know, I feel like I'm talking in circles now. I think this stream is about it. Sorry, Sonic. Well, on that confused note, let's listen to a little bit of Sonic OC remix music. Let me see. Which one's the one? I feel like there's one I really like on this playlist. Is it this one? Is this the one that's like the bonus level? I think so. But hey, before we go, it's that time. You know that time. That thing I like to do. Let's thank people. People like you for hanging out in the chat, for being part of this whole thing. Thank you for being here. I'm really glad you hung out and got to see me play a brand new video game. I think this is... Hold on. I played Elden Ring. I guess I played Elden Ring and Tales of Arise like the day they came out on stream. But I think this is like maybe the game I've finished fastest, like, to its release date. Like, this game hasn't even been out for a week, right? And I'm already, like... And I didn't... I didn't even speed through it in my... Like, speed, get it, Sonic? I didn't even, like, try to go fast through this game. Like, other than, you know, the kind of fast the game encourages. But, like, I feel like I breezed through this game. That was crazy. But anyways, I'm not even thanking the people here on this good old list because I'm busy still thinking about this game that I don't understand. Thank you, Lanny, Dragon Kurask, and Pirate King Plays for the raids. Thank you very much. Check them out if you haven't already. But yeah, thank you for bit droppers like Captain Pagar. We didn't have any human moderators. Oh, we did. Taco was here for a bit. That's right. Thank you, Taco. Thank you for your service. New followers like the Universe Traveler, Dat Harem Strider, Major Nate, Fat Spartan, Zihiraku, Artist with a Personality, and Max the Gray Cat? Max the Mighty Cat. Thank you. I had a bunch of subs that I'll get when we wrap around. You just beat Sonic Frontiers? I know, it took me forever. Taco, you're still here! But you wouldn't call yourself human, though. Okay, well, fair enough. Sentient. How about that? Will you accept that one? My sentient moderator? The only one with real authority around here. That's all I'm saying. And subs like IR Mags for real, Dragon Kurask, Blue Spike 5, Aussie Dragoon, Aw Hell Nah, Worldwide Wimpy, Coisplay, Sonic Feet Picks, Klungle Bungle, and Clarky 5613. Thank you for all of your support. This has been Sonic Frontiers. I'm gonna say this is like the weirdest ass B- game I've ever played. Maybe C+. But B- is probably closer to where I think. Thanks, Wimpy. You're amazing too. Sorry if I get snappy sometimes. Sometimes games are frustrating, and I'll take it out on you, the chat, because you're the nearest thing to me. And I don't have a stress ball to throw. Something I want to get, I don't know, or like invent, maybe, because I don't know if these kinds of things exist. But I'm like, when I get angry, it comes in like a flash. Like, I'll lose a game of multiverses or something, and I'll be like, just fuck! And like, and it's just like, it's an explosion of anger, and then it's gone. Like, I just need to get it out real quick. So I want to get things that are satisfying to break, but they don't make a mess, and they, like, put themselves back together, I guess, and they won't break something if I throw them at something. Punching bag is fine, but I want something to throw. Throwing something makes me feel better. And, yeah, and I'm not destructive towards people. But, like, I want something that I can throw that will have a satisfying, like, shatter, but then I don't have to, like, clean a bunch of pieces. So I want something like, I know I had this toy as a kid that, like, its limbs would fall off, and I pressed a button, and, like, the limbs were all attached by string, and they, like, attached back together. I want something like that, but maybe something that won't, like, scuff up my wall if I were to throw it. But yeah, you know, something like that. Get the thing I sent you. Hold on. Let me take a look at this. Telegram. Being nice and slow on my phone. Tilt Stoy for controller rage quit protection. Hold on. What is this? Something from Walmart. Oh, is it like a gummy case to put in your controller in so you can just chuck your controller? That's pretty good. I can see that being fun. But yeah, I want to invent, I guess, something like that. Something for quick rage-a-halls like me. Because it's like my anger spikes and it immediately goes back down. Like I'll just have like a BOOSH! And then it's like, and then it's out. And so I just need something I can just throw, hear it break, and be like, yeah, fuck that thing! And then pick it back up and it's fine. Like, it sounds like a crazy person. Sometimes I get real competitive and mad. Just, you know, yeah, squeaky hammer. I don't know. Something like that. Anyways, you know. That's my crazy inventor brain. Anyway, I'm rambling now. Taco, this is an idea for you. All right, first investor right there. We'll get the Grant's Rage Away, Throwaway box toy up and moving. We'll come up with a better name in R&D, don't you worry. The Rage Cage. There we go. Anyway, that's going to do it for me. Let me see if... Who else is streaming right now? Do we got people for me to send you to? Only the coolest get rated by me, so it's going to be tough to cross that threshold. I'm not seeing any names on my follow list that I want to throw you at, so looks like this is... Sorry, it looks like this is where your train is stopping tonight. But thanks once again, everyone who hung out. This has been Sonic Frontiers. If there's another game you want me to play, please give me any sort of, indication. I'm down to try stuff if it's something I've never played and think sounds cool. And I know that's a weird, arbitrary requirement, and you're just gonna have to shoot blind and hope you hit if you've got a suggestion. But anyway, that's gonna do it for me. I keep talking in circles because I don't know how to end things, so I'm just gonna press this stop streaming button, and this is just gonna cut me off mid.